Silent Hill. Silent Hill. Silent Hill.
Probably a doghouse, though I'm not sure, since there's no dog around. I don't know, I'm not sure.
Queen Pib in stereo where available, and where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Steve Manchin, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters, understand? Good.
Have my shit this together on a Wednesday show, which means clearly I've screwed something up and don't know it yet. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. One thing to be said for half the country suddenly freezing over in the last several days. It makes it a lot easier to do the kind of drag I want to do. Because an outfit like this, I would sweat to death during the summer. Whereas now, where it's like 30 degrees below or whatever the fuck it is, I can do this, and I'm doing it just to stay warm. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. All right, let me start from the top and make it... No, hang on. Hang on. We have an obstruction in the middle of the field here.
I thought Silent Hill was a Christmas song in Bimani's hit dancing game Dance Dance Revolution.
You need to stop listening to Dolidar on everything. Hey B, thank you to 14-month resub. Welcome back. Can't remember whether it's Dola or it's Dopa keeps running around telling people that. Either way, the point stands. All right. Let's start from the top and make it drop. See what we got here bright and early on a Wednesday. The first Wednesday of the holiday season. I was this close. I was this close to showing up in a Christmas outfit tonight. This close. But I wasn't 100% sure I'd be able to find my Christmas hat. But now that I look closer, I realize it's right there. It's actually right there. So if I wanted to do that, I actually could have gotten away with it. Could it happen tomorrow? Stay tuned. Hey, if Mariah Carey's gonna thaw out, maybe I can as well. All right, see what we got here. I see Hina Waffles, ZB, Cassie, hello to you. Welcome on in. Hello, Horror Kid, Vector Man, Golden Loki as well. Yes, that's nice chill music for a nice and chill game. Definitely. Let's see who else we got. Hello, Kiss Me But Up, welcome on in. Arthag, Vintage Vixen Shop, Disney Queen, welcome on in. Hello, King Monster, Graviness, Maddie Cheap as well. Yes, Cannoli Nation, here we go, get the Italians in here. Hello, Chillbat, Colonel Saffron as well, welcome on in. I continue to scroll. Hello, Clockwork Sorcerer as well, Gimmick Puppet. It is the unfreezing of Mariah Carey. She's completely embraced the meme. She put out a video, I guess, this morning that shows her, who shows all the fun Halloween characters unthawing her so she can start singing her songs and making money. Kind of reminds me of something Barry Manilow said when I was seeing him at the Westgate, where he was remarking about how his music tends to show up in dentist offices and in elevators. And he said, as long as there are teeth, my music will live forever. Hello, Ali Lunar Fangs as well. Welcome on in. No Stigma. How you doing? And thank you for both the 25-month resub with your Prime Gaming and for the $5 tippy. Thank you. Did the free Bezos Space Bucks, and then what'd your message say here? It says real sub. I know it is a real sub. It's so nice, isn't it? Hello, Jeff That Noise as well. Welcome on in. You can't forget about that game, the one with my sexy doll. Yeah, that's Illbleed for you. One hell of a ride. Hello, Weather the Weather, QSMB TV as well. Welcome on in. Silent Hill, where do you give money for the season pass so you can unlock someone's hope or something? Yeah, we don't speak of Silent Hill Ascension in this channel. We don't speak of things that aren't actually video games. That is not a video game. That's an extremely slow played internet TV show, whatever the that thing is. Hello, Noxian as well. You called your net service provider, but they told you to get bent. Well, them, I suppose. Of course, he be welcome on, and thank you for the 14-month resub as well. See who else we got. I think I said a little Horror Kid, but I'm gonna say it again. How you doing? Hello, Terra Celeste as well. Enjoy that lurk. If you were rocking the Christmas outfit, you're gonna prep for Parasite Eve. Parasite Eve. We are getting towards December after all, because that is Parasite Eve season. That's true. Yeah, her ice block is gone, Flounder, and Mariah is free. She's been freed from the ice block. Hello, Chief Beef, Display Stella, DJ Sade as well. Welcome on in. You looked at Silent Ascension, it's a disgrace. I knew that'd be a crapshoot from the drop. Apparently, Konami was more concerned with people saying Hideo Kojima's name than letting people just say the N-word again and again and again. Whatever the that. Those of you who don't know, Silent Ascension seems to be a glorified Twitch show where people can spend money to affect the outcome, I guess? If I'm understanding that correctly, and if I'm not, don't explain it to me. I honestly don't want to know. Hello, Nar, thanks as well. Welcome on in. Good to see you as well. So we discussed Book of Memories. Yeah, we could play, at some point I do want to play Book of Memories on the show. It was actually in a tournament last year. It didn't win the whole damn thing. Hello, Holy Toast, Robbie Bear as well. Miles Levitt, welcome on in. I see V Gross as well. Ravaging Marvel as well. You've been trying hard to ignore as much Silent discourse as you can. Well, don't worry, there ain't a lot of Silent discourse in here, other than Konami sucks and any good games they make are a miracle. Is Konami too lazy to write a story? Well, Capcom's too lazy to make their Resident Evil games, so you tell me. Your kitten also says hi. Well, that's good, Arthak. There, we're all caught up. So it occurred to me a couple of months ago that it's been... Oh, hang on. So what is my radio doing?
Didn't know I had a Prime sub. It's yours now.
Hey, I'll take it, Sastrus. There was a Prime sub here. It's gone now because it's mine. Thank you for the 16-month resub. Welcome back. Hey, I'll take your beds, those space bucks. Also, yeah, my fucking radio just keeps falling off my fucking back. Can we, like, not? What is my radio fucking stuck on? It is stuck on. What is it stuck on? Well, stop being stuck. Just attach yourself to the belt that goes around my back and just stay there. It ain't exactly rocket appliance. There. Stay there. You done? There. Stay there. Don't fall off my damn back or else, I don't know, I'll yell at you. Look, I understand, Mr. Radio, just like that radio in Silent Hill, you really want to be next to this giant, thick, juicy ass. You just can't. I'm sorry. You're going to have to deal with it. Soundnurse as well. Welcome on. And drag costume is like rocket surgery. I know. That's why Inertia has a degree in everything. Anyway, so we're going to do some Silent Hill tonight. We haven't played that game in a hot minute. Did you know, were you aware that some Dead by Daylight killers and characters have spin-off video games they made exclusively because they were in Dead by Daylight and not the other way around? I know, I'm as surprised as the rest of you. Apparently the Midwich Elementary map from Dead by Daylight is in this game. I look forward to checking all out with you fine people. And yes, this is new hair. I said that I would get that mullet wig in as many colors as possible. So, I had to get it in red because, sometimes I just need a nice, good red wig to, tie a whole outfit and these breasts together. I mean, how can I not look like that bitch and not have, red hair? You gotta have red hair. It's the requirement sometimes. So we're going to play some Silent Hill. We'll also be live on TikTok once we get going there. And I think that's pretty much all the notes I have for a Wednesday, I think. I mean, we'll pepper in other additional, discussions as the show goes on here, but I think we're pretty much ready to go. I think. I can't think of anything else we'd have to do. I mean, I could sit here and think on it for a second. Oh, yeah, I guess now that I think about it, there is one thing. Oh, okay, never mind. Chief Beef decided it's Morbin time, so that'll hold off the Silent Hill, I guess. All right, fair enough. That'll do it. One thing I am going to mention here, since y'all have been pretty good with the tip jar the last couple of weeks, I didn't set an actual goal this week, so the tip jar is just there, and every time it tops $50, it's a round of marbles. So, you can continue to tip me because, tip your performers and all. It's just, there isn't anything specifically gated behind it this week other than, every $50 is the spin of the wheel of marbles. That's the only thing I can think of. So, all right, Chief Beef has decided it's Morbin time, and may as well fit that in now before I go live on TikTok, because once I do that, I'm not going to be able to do that. Let me get that launched here. Give me una moment. Yes, you just launch. You can use the right. You don't need to use DX11. Just go. It's like, excuse me, I'm just trying to get marbles launched over here. This ain't exactly rocket appliance. Not usually. Let's see if it wants to get going here. Are you launching now, Marbles? Are you doing this? You really getting this done here? I haven't even introduced myself yet, but now I'm playing Marbles. I won't get the opportunity to do that here. All right, Marbles is launched. Let's see. Oh, shit. Paints with Bones. Thank you for the $5 tippy as well. You cut Twitch out of the equation. You handed me money directly. What a sweetie. Well, thank you very much to you, too. You know what you did, and I know what you did too. Whoop. You know what you did, and I know what I did. Andy, thank you for the 3-month resub as well. Welcome back. Your bitties today, subs and tippies to this channel. I'll never be quiet, always appreciate. Thank you. Mwah. Oh yeah, one thing I will say, if we get to the end of the year and we haven't gotten any Twitch suspensions, for the Christmas Eve special this year, since it'll be on a Sunday, and it'll be a Sunday afternoon, not, a Sunday night show, there'll still be some Die Hard, but it may not be the Die Hard Christmas Eve special you've been used to. What it'll probably be is the first half of the show will be us watching the Star Wars Holiday Special, and assuming I haven't been DMCA'd, the rest of it will be playing Die Hard video games. Oh. Holy shit, that thing didn't want to end. Wait, did I just die? Holy toast! Thank you for the tier 2 resub at tier 2. Welcome back for 2 months. So many twos going on here. I'll take it. All right, so Chief Beef called in around the marbles here. Which one of these damn tracks do I want to give you? How about this one? I don't think we've played this one in a hot minute. Do we want to do this track? Yeah, we should play this track. We should definitely play this track. Chad, are you ready for some quickie marbles before we go to Silent Hill? Of course you are. Exclamation mark play! Alrighty then, folks. Exclamation mark play will get you in here. The way this works is, hey, you want to see a name in lights? You want to be cock at a walk? You want to be the envy of all your friends and relatives? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. This is Jump in the Night, not Into the Night. That's the Benny Mardona's song, and he needs to go to jail for that song. Serial Zero, the track record with 2 minutes and 32 seconds. Do you think you can beat that record? You think you can put one foot in front of the other long enough to win this whole goddamn thing? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute and then we'll do the goddamn thing. Then it'll be Silent Hill time. It'll be hit the go live on TikTok time. Then we'll see how long we can last over there before we get suspended again. We'll see what we can do about all that. Also, I really love tonight's outfit. I mean, I always love my outfit, but I really love tonight's outfit because, it really shows off the twins. I mean, most of my outfits show off the twins, but this one really shows off the twins. All right, we got 59 brave souls entered into Jump in the Night. Exclamation mark play going once. The jacket is everything. It sure is. I mean, come on, you can't look like that bitch and not have a pleather jacket. You have to have it. It ties the whole outfit together. Exclamation mark play going twice. I'll give you a little bit more time here, but hey, time is money over here. Come on. Time is money, or so unabashed capitalists tell me. All right, folks, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buggity, let's go ballin' now. And they're off. 60 brave souls entered into Jump in the Night. Looks like the Binkies will be time sharing the same marble. I'm not even sure if Rio's marble got in there. All right, let's see. We haven't done this track in a hot minute. We got all kinds of pumpkins out on the track here. Show and Hebe give me the first ones to launch. Let's see if they land successfully. Where are we going? Hello? Did we make it? I guess we made it. All right, I guess there's this really, really big funnel. All right. TV lag got you? Oh, well. All right, I see we finally got a big little area down here. Seems there's a huge landing strip for this funnel here. We're still waiting to see who's going to come out of here in the lead. I'm getting into the mix here for some reason, but all right, Starstruck and Crazy Glory are some of the first ones out. DJ's trying to sneak around, but the paddle said no. Crazy Glory is going to have the first opportunity to see if they can get out here with some momentum. All right, Starstruck is still stuck in there. So far, this is Crazy Glory's world. We're just living in it, but DJ's going to see if they can get through. Craze has gone and slammed into a pumpkin here, which is causing debris to build up over here. They're just hitting all the damn pumpkins. All right, still trying to see if they can sneak on through here. They don't quite have the momentum. Here comes everyone else, however. The field is caught up. We got Vector Man. We got Major Burger Face. Vector Man's going to see if they can get through without getting yeeted over here. All right, they're going to be making it into the funnel here. Now, oh, someone's... Did Hebe just launch? Hebe just launched. They land on a track? No, they did not. Now, there's a little, hey, how you doing over here? There's a mallet there that's going to try and kick people out of here. Now, Vector Man, this record's all yours if you can clear it, and you did.
I'm Luigi, number one.
Congratulations. Vector Man takes the dub and the record. This track must have been reconfigured in something. Oh, I'm seeing people. Oh, I got yeeted. Oh, boy. Oh boy. Well, all right. I ain't in the top 10. Oop. Okay. Maybe I don't. Whatever. Top 10. Oh god. I keep seeing people get murdered over here. Vector Man, followed by Golden Loki, Terra Celeste, Chief Beef, Alex Buttered Carpet, Golden Pagona, DJ Sade, Crazy Glory, Spiffy Person, and Gimmick Puppet to round out the top 10. Major Burger Face is going to see if they can save some face here. Hang on, let's see. And all right, they made it in here. Zero Now, can you get in there without getting murdered by the mallet? Apparently, yes, you can. I'll say who's left, but Nar thanks. I think the Void just said Nar thanks. Said Nar thanks to you, I suppose. All right. Vector Man wins the race and will take the track channel record because apparently the track record was 2 minutes and 32 seconds and you beat it with 1:59. So we have a new record. Love that for us. Now here's the deal, Chief Beef. You came close. You came fourth, but you did not win the race. I did not win the race. You did not come 69th, and not everyone died. So as we say around here in our most Shang Tsungian voice, your empties are mine. But make sure that everyone thanks Chief Beef for sacrificing 51,000 channel points / empties to make that round of marbles happen. Colonel's asking if they died. Yes. And Hambot also died, so you're in good company, I guess. All right, and I think with that, it's time for us to go ahead and start the show proper. All right, now, of course, you're all very much aware of this fact. Let's see. Maybe I should just hit the go live button on a TikTok and then just start the damn show here. Let's see. Yeah, at least Hambot was with you in the abyss. Tell you what, I'm going to start the TikTok show and then we'll just go through the usual motions of the program over here. Yeah, Drag Queen does wintry game. Is in 10 and 18 years and older. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. All right. Now then, as many of you are doubtlessly aware, we cannot, on this channel, in good conscience, begin playing a PlayStation 1 game until each and every one of you in attendance is permitted to listen to the following. It's a rule. It's the law. It's a federal law. It's not just a state thing. Look, it's federal regulations. What am I supposed to do? Not do the damn thing? I don't want to get in that. I don't want to get any more trouble than I already do. All right, then. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish, the retro queen, the queen of the ways of the old. And your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hip, fat-boobied, fat-booty channel is well wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast to the hole in wholesome, make with my own hubris, and though these bobbies may be fake, the retro is real. That's the real PlayStation 1, hooked up in a real dumbest manner to make it look and sound as bad as it used to. By the way, Cupcake the Fox, Hitman Legend, and Jeff That Noise will come on in as well. The girls are looking, yeah, I mean, that's usually what the girls look like usually. Welcome on in. Now, normally, we would be playing the standard version of Silent Hill. Which, you know, I mean, I have it. I'm a dork. I got Silent Hill. It's a pretty darn good game. Now, normally, we would just play the regular version, but here's the deal. We got access to a different flavor. Slightly different flavor for Silent Hill 1. This one's called the Silent Hill Press Demo. The thing is when Silent Hill went, before, released in stores and stuff, they had to send out review copies to, reviewers. And it seems that the version they all got was slightly different from the version everyone else got. It was a build that was made like 1 week before, the build that went out to retail. It's got a couple of differences peppered out throughout the thing. So I figured just for funsies, let's play the press demo version of Silent Hill this time around. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Artifacts is Title 1337, Section 69-420. When live streaming a game of the PlayStation era, the PlayStation BIOS boot shall be played without interruption. Failure to allow the sound to be played shall result in a maximum fine of $100,000 or 6 months in jail. I mean, hey, if it's written in legalese, it must be true. It must be true, after all. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to make heads or tails of the damn thing. So I figure we'll play this. Oh my goodness, there are violent and disturbing images in this game. Well, Christ, I'd hope so. Otherwise, what are we playing here? Cooking Mama? Hi, Konami! Hey, remember when you used to be worthy of respect? Not much these days. Especially with whatever that Silent Hill Ascension crap is. The fear of blood tends to create fear for the flesh. Okay. I guess that makes sense. So this is Silent Hill, the noted spin-off of Dead by Daylight, apparently released in 1999. That doesn't make any sense. I would have thought this would have been developed by like Puppet Combo or something. So here's a smorgasbord of cutscenes that may or may not actually be in the video game. Actually, many of these aren't in the video game. Okay, that one is. That one is in the game. That one, okay, that one is. Some of them aren't. Okay, that one is. Okay, that one is. Hello, John Hamm. Okay, that one is. That's just part of the intro itself. So in a sense, it's not in the game, if only because it's right here. That's not in the game. That one's all by itself. How you doing, Alesso, whatever your name is this week? You gonna give us the thumbs up or nah? Hey, you're that other lady that's in a Silent Hill for the Okay, that's not in the game. That's not in the game. That's a new one. You mean to tell me that there might be some stuff in this intro that's just to get us warmed up for the game? Hey Harry, by the way, if it's late at night, I feel like maybe you should reduce velocity, especially if that lady with the great butt, even though she is a cop, is trying to pass you. Maybe you should yield. Hey, it's that lady who was in Silent Hill 3 eventually, in roundabout speaking. Wow, that cop already wiped out, huh? Boy, that's record timing over there. That is not in the game. That is not in the game. This is the start of the game. It's the Jeep thing you wouldn't understand. Hey, move boy. Have I done any playthroughs of Puppet Combo games? I haven't yet. They're on the to-do list. And I got physical copies of a bunch of them. So this is Silent Hill for the PlayStation 1. Again, we're doing the press demo versions. There may be some slight differences throughout the damn thing. Now, one thing I'm going to show off quick. Well, let me look at something here first. I didn't realize I actually had a save room for... Okay, I do have a save file of this thing going. Okay. Huh. I don't know what I want to do with that information. I didn't realize I actually had a save file on this memory card. I might just do a new playthrough, to be honest. Maybe. Would have thought... is one of these just the start of... No, room 302, that's... Which part of the game is this? Okay, well, this one's got the katana, so that's a goofy save file right there. Is this the end of the damn game? Where are we? Oh, this is just the regular hospital. Okay, that doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. Get me back to the... Can I get back to the... Can we reset the game, please? Pretty please, sugar on top. Okay, what if I just hold all the shoulder buttons? Will that do it? Oh, it actually is. Okay. All right. Now then, So one thing I'm gonna show off here real quick as we start a brand new game here, as I'm also gonna cheese this. Bullet adjust. Yeah, give me 5. I'll take all 5. Now, other question real quick. Informal poll here on both sites in which we're live here. Actually, let's do this song here. Yeah, maybe this one. What color do we want the stuff that falls out of the enemies? Do we want it to be red, green, violet, or black? I will do an unofficial poll here. I'm interested into what we're thinking here before we get going here. If anyone has compelling opinions, I see violet, I see green. I'm seeing every color except red here, which I suppose makes sense. You think I'd like stay out of the house? I think you're right on that regard here. I think you is. Okay, so basically what I'm hearing is everyone's between violet and green. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna flip a coin. What I'm gonna do is, okay, it's not really a coin. It's this novelty poker chip I got from Harris. Here's what we're gonna do. It's between violet and green. Green is being assigned heads or the Harris logo. If it comes up Harris, it's green. If not, it's purple. Okay? We'll do it like that. And it came up not Harris, so we will be doing violet. Violet wins. Do I have to deliver that chip to Mr. House? No, that one's not the platinum one. Platinum one's actually on my key ring. So one thing that's very quickly different between the standard version of Silent Hill for PS1 and the press version is the press version does not have a difficulty slider. Normally when you play Silent Hill and you start a new game, you're presented with 3 options: easy, normal, and hard. This version, there's no difficulty slider. It's just normal. Game just starts. There's no option to pick difficulty. So anyway, Harry Mason over here, after a lousy night of getting drunk behind the wheel of his Jeep Wrangler, has gone and noticed that his kid's gone missing. And he's like, jeez, this is the kid I'm not even supposed to have. I didn't tell child services I had this one. That was the one I found on the side of the road 7 years ago. Wait, am I not supposed to tell people that part, or are we supposed to wait till later to find that out? Anyway. Well, what do you think there, Harry? Cheryl, where could you be? It's strange. It's quiet. Too quiet. This place is like a ghost town. It's like that song by, what was that band called? Cheryl. No, that wasn't it. This place town is coming like a ghost town. All of those clubs are being closed down. You know the one. Ooh. I can actually hear the footsteps. You can't hear those footsteps in other versions. So he's... Hey, Cheryl, is that you? Hey, Beanbag Noodles. If you go to the red site,
Cheryl?
YouTube,
Is that Cheryl?
there should be a playlist of the whole playthrough. If you go over there somewhere. If not, I'll have to double check.
Where are you going?
Hey, Cheryl, get your butt back here.
Hey, wait. Stop.
Or don't, whatever. Am I excited about the remake? I mean, I'm interested, but Konami and Bloober Team, between the two of those companies, have got a really lousy track record, so we'll see. Now, I know I'm supposed to chase after Cheryl, but what happens if I just don't? I better follow Cheryl. Hey, you don't tell me what to do, you little schmuck. You don't tell me what to do. And when did this turn into the Jason simulator? We haven't even played Heavy Rain on the show before. Someday we will. Okay, now the game is dragging me over to where she was kicking and screaming. But I don't want to go that way. I better follow Cheryl. You don't tell me what to do. Look, Child Services doesn't even know I have that kid. Maybe this is just nature's way of saying maybe you should let that kid go. Maybe you should fix your Jeep back up and leave. Have you considered that, Mr. Harold Mason? Is that a concept that might be of some importance to you? All right, fine. I guess you better follow the little schmuck. All right. Have I liked any of the Resident Evil remakes? I like the Resident Evil 2 and 3 remakes to a point. All right, Cheryl, did you go in here? You talking to any strangers? Because you shouldn't. You definitely shouldn't. Let's see here. All right. I wasn't aware that Heavy Rain had DLC, so I have no clue. All I know is apparently Cheryl's gone this way. How dare she? Cheryl, you know, we got this big vacation planned in Atlantic City, and you running away is messing that up. How dare you? Kids need independence to develop a sense of self-worth, right? Yeah, they do, but the problem is kids can't really have independence anymore because all the towns and cities aren't designed for walking around anymore. They're designed for vehicles. They're like, how come kids don't play outside anymore? Have you been outside? It's not very safe out there for pedestrians. So how are they supposed to, you know, play outside? They're gonna have to just go to Silent Hill and just play with the wild dogs instead. All right, well. Now the interesting thing is the siren is already playing. That cue is way early. That cue is not supposed to be playing yet. Like, if you listen real carefully, you can hear it. One of the handful of differences that exists in the press demo version. Let's see. What is it? I don't know. You're standing in it. You tell me, boss. You tell me. Yes, the walkable city of Silent Hill. Well, you know what? Things aren't trying to kill you. It's quite walkable. You sure you were supposed to live at a chip to miss the house today? No, it's not that day. So one thing that's already kind of different here, and it's just a very small detail here. This, you see a couple of pipes going across the top of the screen here. Not the copper pipe, but the other one. The more grayish metallic looking one. Apparently that's a different texture. A small detail, but a detail all the same. You've seen the movie and shit go yeah. I mean, Silent Hill, the movie, oh god. Silent Hill, the movie, at least the first one, feels like what if Blooba Team was asked to make a video game out of the original Silent Hill. And I don't mean that as a compliment. So as far as I know, for the introductory sequence, other than the fact that the air raid siren is already playing, and that one little difference with the pipe, for the most part, it should be pretty stock for the next 10-15 minutes or so. So now the interesting thing is, of course, you know, it's getting darker, as Harry is about to point out here. So he's going to go right on ahead and activate his little Zippo lighter here, which is apparently better than nothing. Now, in the near term, he can still turn around, but of course, at this point, Silent Hill is instantly transformed into being the Nightmare version. And already, his pathway out of here is blocked. Cannot go back thee from whence thou came. Can't do it. We don't talk about Silent Hill Revelations 3D. What are you talking about? I have no idea what that is. We can't speak of that which we know nothing about. So, I believe once you reach the end of this, I think once you get to the end and stuff starts happening, then this end gets barricaded up as well, but that's just something from all versions of the game. That's not unique to this flavor. That's my favorite Silent Hill? Probably 2. Fairly safe answer, 2. But my favorite my favorite Silent Hill is Dead by Daylight. A broken wheelchair? What's this doing here? You know, it's a very interesting question. I don't have an answer for you. I just do not. Whatever. We'll just keep walking. We'll put one foot in front of the other. Well, you got this gurney from Guernsey. What's this? It's a gurney, you pillock. Ya schmuck. Ya dum-dum. Now hang on here. Is it now? I know sometimes TikTok gets sensitive when I make fun of James Sunderland. Do I think the TikTok algorithm will get pissy if I make fun of Harry Mason? How do you know you're in a survival horror game? Do you have a Zippo? Exactly. Uh-oh, the music's getting scary. If I turn around, does the music stop playing? I'm actually curious about that. Because the thing is, like, the music is kind of like set to assume that you're walking forward at the same velocity and then get, like, really sinister at this one particular moment. So yeah, the music is still going. So I've already screwed up the music cue by slowing down. In fact, I'm curious, can I still go back at this point? Because, yeah, I've screwed up the music cue now. Okay, so we still can technically go back at this point, but there's, you know, there's no going back in actuality. There's none. Alright, let's go get the music cue fixed here. Sorry about that, game. I'm not actually sorry. You know what my favorite thing is every time I stream on TikTok, I will tell the thing what I'm actually streaming, which in this case was retro games, and then it'll just change the category to gaming ranking. I don't understand that. Now then. Let's see what we got here. Anything in here gonna make me all nice and dead? Is that gonna be a thing that happens? Yeah, go home, camera angle, you drunk. Alright. Why doesn't this accursed app ever tell me you're streaming? I don't know, Silas. All I know is, what is this?
What's going on here?
I don't know, Harry. What is going on here? I feel like maybe you should turn around because I think the killer's coming at you. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Is this the twins? Are we playing Dead by Daylight? Is this the twin? Wait, isn't it usually just one of them, though? Why are there multiple of them? Get off me! Get off me, damn it! Excuse me. Excuse me. Trying to run away. Trying to flee. Trying to go back the way I came. Gonna go back to Sea Caucus where it's so much safer. Bye! Oh no, the fence has blocked us out. Uh-oh. Harry, how you doing? Are you dying yet? Yeah, you seem like you're dying. You definitely seem like you're dying. Well, show's over, folks. My bad. Game's still going. Okay, a cab, but nice pants. Okay, talk to me, copper.
Was I dreaming?
In Snake Eater?
How do you feel?
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm all right, I guess.
I guess.
Glad to hear it. You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
I'm sorry, officer. Am I being detained?
Wait a second, I'm just a tourist. I came here for a vacation. I just got...
No, Harry. The correct response is I'm not discussing my day with you.
I don't know what happened. I'd like to find out myself.
You're doing this wrong, Harry. You have no idea how to talk to cops. Uh-huh. Sir, are you high?
Have you seen a little girl? Just turned 7 last month. Short, black hair.
Are you that T-1000's running around with a
My
damn
daughter.
photograph? Oh, it's your daughter. My bad.
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Ooh, uh-oh. Am I under arrest?
Where is everybody?
Am I free to go, officer?
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me.
She wouldn't.
But from what I can tell, something bizarre's going on.
Is that your legal opinion, ma'am?
That's all I know.
Is that so? Well, I'd like to leave now. I'd like to go now.
What's your name?
Legally, you're allowed to ask my name.
Harry Mason.
Legally, she's allowed to ask for that.
Sybil Bennett.
I'm glad she actually told. Damn.
I'm a police officer from Brams, the next town over.
Okay, but am I free to go?
The phones are all dead, and the radio too. I'm going back to call in some reinforcements.
You do that. Leave me alone.
Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
I'm sorry. Am I being
My
detained?
daughter. I've got to find her.
You can't
No
tell me
way.
not to. You can't tell me I gotta stick around.
It's dangerous out there.
Once again, I'm sorry, am I being
In
detained?
that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl.
Just gonna keep
I
hitting this
can't
line
just
with
leave
her.
her out there by herself.
Just gonna keep parroting that damn line.
Have you got a gun?
I don't know, it's America, doesn't everyone?
No.
Oh, well, in that case.
Take this, and hope you don't have to use it.
All units, we have a code red.
Now listen to me. Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting.
Do not attempt to move or we'll be shooting
And don't
ourselves.
do it unless you have to.
Hi, Chaloran Raiders. Welcome on. I just got handed a gun
And don't go blasting me by mistake.
by a cop, which is not how this works.
Got it?
But I'll take it.
Yeah.
That's the
Thanks.
first the cop is handing out a gun instead of taking it away.
You do best to stay nearby. I'll be back with help as quick as I can.
Welcome on in, Chaloran Raiders. Hello, Dustin and Diamond as well. Welcome on in. I am Queen Pib, Patricia Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro Variety Drag Queen Streamer, the queen of the ways that he old. The time on this channel, this fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, fat booty channel is well wasted. Welcome on in. What was you up to over there? Make sure you check out Shalor, please and freaking thank you. It's because he's white. Yeah, that's exactly it. The cop gave me the free gun because I'm white. Yeah, did she hand over the darn thing barrel first? Yeah, I mean, leave it to a cop to have no idea how to work their fucking gun, seriously. So she has gone and handed us, I believe, is a Smith & Wesson Sigma. Apparently it holds up to 15 rounds, and apparently she had 2 pieces? I thought cops only ever had the one service revolver, but, whatever. All right, I'll take it. Hello, BLT gamers as well. Welcome on in. Which Silent Hill is this? DAC Attack. This is Silent Hill 1. Welcome on in. You sure the safety was off? Well, I mean, that's just a foregone conclusion. We know we got a lot of Ray targets out there on the internet, and we're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with you folks. Now, over here, we're playing Silent Hill 1, because we ain't played it in a minute, but we're also playing what is known as the press demo version. It's the version of the game that was sent to reviewers that they could review. And it has a few subtle differences. Whenever we spot them, we're pointing them out. So this is not the same as the final retail build. Let's see. We got some stuff here. We got a health drink. Take yourselves the Monster Energy or whatever this is. Hello, Redlock as well. Welcome on in. Here's the flashlight. We'll take that. There is a residential area map. I'll take it. There's one thing that is a little different. It's not the fact that the minute that Harry twitches, is he going to see a flying thing right behind his head? And then the camera just abruptly changes so that you can't think about what you just saw. At least one difference I know exists on this particular flavor of the map is the thing that's marked gas station here, I think is supposed to be the little purple section underneath it. I think is supposed to be a little bit larger, but it's just surrounded by sort of a mustard yellow instead, from what I understand. So that part is a little different. She has 2 guns, though. Was she doing dual wielding prior? Yeah, she went to the Max Payne school of carrying guns around. How'd I get the reviewer version? Hey, you know, the internet's a very interesting place. So we got ourselves a pinball machine here, which is working. Pinball machine, nothing unusual. We'll use the damn thing. Use it. Is the press version a full game? Yes, it is. It is a full version of the game. However, it is only available in the normal difficulty. Only available in that difficulty. I think that poster says "Study Damn It," which I guess why would it say that? I'm confused, but whatever. Someday, someone may experience these bizarre events. Hopefully, they will find my notes useful. They won't, but why not? All right, we'll create a save here at the cafe. We'll make that a thing we happen. I mean, it was from the 90s. She could have been taking lessons from Lara Croft. All right, you know, and you're right, Nevbite. When you're right, you're right. I mean, ACAB, but those pants, maybe she was dual wielding those 45s or something. I don't know. See, we're also going to take the other Monster Energy drink. We're also going to take this knife, because if I don't take it, Mike Myers will pick it up instead. I've been playing as that guy in Dead by Daylight lately. You do not want to leave that thing around for him to pick up. You do not. What's this red doodad here? It says, doesn't say anything actually. Hello? A radio. Is it broken? Can't hear anything. I don't know. Try it. Why don't you turn it on, you dingus? Also, can I get like a menu in this joint? Actually, I never actually really bothered to look across the counter. Like, can we get a menu? Can I get like the special? Also, while we're here, can I get like a vodka tonic or something? No? Just dead silence instead? Alright, fine. If I ever dressed as Lady D, I have done an interpretation of Lady D, yes, that except where her top would be like, you know, sort of low cut. I just do like I do a plunging neckline instead. And instead of wearing a giant hat, I wear a little bitty one instead. Hey, all right, let's see. Well, let's step out of here. Hopefully nothing uneventful happens out there. Oh, hang on.
What's that?
He's going to say his immortal line.
Huh. Radio. What's going on with
That's
that
not the
radio?
line. You're supposed to say, what's going on with that doodad? That's the line. Harry, you fucked this up already. Oh my goodness, it's a big dinghy that wants me dead. And it's bleeding purple for some reason. Well.
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
I'm sorry, Harry. I can't hear you over the music. You'll have to speak up. OMG, that was the Boyd. There is a pocket radio. Take it. No. Actually, the game won't let you leave without it. The radio may be useful for something. I better take it with me. Well, then why are you giving me an option if there is no option? Also, I didn't break that window, okay? Chat, that window was broken when we got here, okay? If the cop didn't take any notes, as far as anyone's concerned, that window was broken when we got here. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Bleeding purple must be a Twitch streamer. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about correct. All right, pick the darn silly thing up. Let's get out of here. They just don't make cafes pterodactyl proof anymore. I know, it's the real shame. I mean, when the insurance companies dropped the requirement, they just decided they didn't have to have the pterodactyl proof glass anymore. 'Tis what it is. King Hamster, this is Silent Hill 1 for the PlayStation 1. Welcome on in. Where could Cheryl have gone? I guess I'll check that alley again. And which alley is that? Do you even remember where you were, Harry? Do you even remember these things? Well, apparently you do. Apparently it's over there. Apparently Cheryl may be in that direction. But what I'd like to do first, hey, Tim as well, welcome on. Did know the movie at Flying Monsters? Yeah, I know exactly this. See, here it is, King Hamster. So Silent Hill, the movie, is based off of Dead by Daylight, and then the game is based off the movie, which is based off of Dead by Daylight. It's a really weird roundabout way of doing things. I love that you're making movie jokes. You're fitting in here perfectly already. Let's see here. I mean, it's not a diner in rural America until you find random boxes of 9mm Parabellum next to it, so you may as well pick the damn things up. Now, I set the bullet multiplier to ×5, right? Oh, yeah, I did that. Okay, so one of the New Game Plus things you can kind of do, even if you're not doing a New Game Plus, is you can adjust how many bullets you get on pickup. So we're getting 75. So we will not be hurting for ammunition in this playthrough. Bullets are just as common on the street as rats in New York. Yep. So one thing, a place I usually forget to go early on, so I'm trying to make a point of consciously doing it, is there is that little corner store right up here. And I always forget to go in there and toss the place, so I'm going to do it right now before I forget. And especially before the giant enemy that's standing outside of it gets cute and comes over here. Yeah, stay over there. Just stay there. Stay there. Go away. Leave me alone. Hey, Goblin Hugger. One time at Denny's, you went to 2 in the morning. The guy who was in his booth before us left his handgun on the seat. Yeah, that sounds like Denny's. Hello, Konami YY Barudo. Welcome on in. I know what game you're talking about. I was going to do a joke answer, but no, you're talking about Konami YY World. Welcome on in. It's silly. We use the bullets like toothpicks. Oh, okay. Actually, it's like no. The bullets are like it's like in those Metro games. They're currency, actually. All right, I'll take another one of these free health drinks. Now, normally I think there would be like a New Game Plus weapon in here, but there shouldn't be because this is the New Game Plus playthrough. Even though I'm leveraging facets of the New Game Plus playthrough to have additional bullets. Now, I don't believe there's any major differences in the press version between, you know, this convenience store here and then in the full retail release as well. There's a few incidental differences, but I think we'll get to those shortly. With another quick save here, because screw it, we're here. Why not? Isn't that the original Resident Evil ammo name, the 9mm Parabellum? Or just handgun ammo? I think you mean just handgun ammo. By the way, Beanbag Noodles will come on in as well. Yeah, trade bullets for burgers sounds like a deal. I mean, I take it. I'd rather have the burgers than the bullets, but that's just me. Now, one thing I did here was different, and I think last time we tried this, I had kind of a poor time trying to show it off here. So if I go to this bridge up here, there should be a cop car, I think. Actually, I think there's a dog on my ass here. There should be a cop car, I think, kind of barricaded here. And actually, now that I think about it, I think I would have to come here later. Well, you know, we're already halfway there. Screw it. Let's have a peek here. But it's gonna be a trick to see if I can get it to show up here. So if you go to this bridge, the bridge is actually out, but there's a cop car right at the end of it here. And I gotta take this idiot out first. Please fall down, go boom. Thank you. Trying to see if there's a way I can get an angle on it. So, one thing that's very odd about this patrol car that's here that, apparently has a key of lion in it, so that saves me a trip. The police car actually on the side of it, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to fully get the angle here, so you might have to take me at my word on this. See if I go to the other side of the bridge and I can force it. The police car, normally in the final retail build, says police on the side, but in the press version it actually says Buffalo. And that might not be... Yeah, because the trunk still says police, but the side of the car actually says Buffalo, like, right below the passenger window. And it might be the sort of thing that's more easily seen in an emulator than this. Yeah, because I can't get in close enough for it to show off consistently. But from what I've seen, the side of the car actually says Buffalo. Now, as if to say that this game takes place in Buffalo, New York, which it obviously doesn't. Why it takes place in... Don't say Centralia. Don't you dare say it takes place in Centralia. Okay, I won't say it takes place in Centralia. Takes place in Topeka, Kansas. No, Pib, it's not in Topeka. Well, then where does it take place? I'll let you know it takes place at, what is this called? The Food and Liquor? Yeah, it takes place at Food and Liquor. So called because it's a store that apparently sells food and some liquor. Looks like that no-name brand from Canada. Imagine no-name food and no-name alcohol. I think they sold no-name beer at some point. So which alleyway is the one I even want? Not that one. But yeah, it takes place somewhere in the Northeast. That's all I know. Could be Pennsylvania, it could be Ohio. This could be Cleveland for all I know. In fact, it probably is Cleveland. Or maybe it's Maine. I don't know. Somewhere where it snows in, I don't know, August. So it probably is Maine. Excuse me, could you please leave me alone, Mr. Pterodactyl, sir? Please? You're making a lot of noise. What do you mean it's saying Ohio? It's full of misery and dread. Ain't that Ohio? Now here's the classic for you. Be careful this one's an antique. What makes Ohio different from all the other states in the Union? It's high in the middle and round on both ends. Ohio. Yuck, 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 yuck. It's like I said, you be careful with that one. That one's an antique. Bad dog. Very bad, naughty dog. You take a left turn to Silent Hill, you take a right turn to get to Raccoon City. You take that other left turn, you end up in Albuquerque. Yeah, but notice my radio's still kind of going off. There isn't anything in here that wants me dead, is there? Lake effect snow could be Buffalo. Looks like small town western PA. Yeah, I mean, Pennsylvania is probably the clearest example. Oh, there's a dog in here. You're not supposed to be here. That's new. So that's another thing unique to the press version. That dog is there on when you go back here. He's not supposed to be here. He's not in the final retail build. They removed him. Ohio was an awesome place to grow up in here. I know. I'm just pulling your leg. I'm just joshing you. So let's see. More handgun bullets. How many handgun bullets am I sitting on now? 200. I'm wondering if there's an actual cap we've just hit. There might be an actual hard cap of 200 handgun bullets. Which, I'm sorry. I thought this was America. Oh, it's my God-given right to have as gigantic as possible a collection of ammunition. I thought that's what the framers intended. Whatever. Hey, Bell Blue as well. Welcome on in, by the way. Ohio is special because of Skyline Chili. Yeah, special might not be the right word. There is a steel pipe. Yeah, again, I better take that away or else Mike Myers will take it. That's one of his weapons, too. I don't want Mike Myers having that damn thing. He'll get really upset. So what else we have here? To school. Okay.
Isn't this Cheryl's sketchbook?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the father.
She's at the school.
Possibly stupid question here, Mr. Harold Mason. Why would your daughter leave you a note in a random alleyway that she's gone to the school? I don't doubt the authenticity of the note. I'm just curious as to why it's even here. Like, how did she know she was going there? I'm very confused. I need to go to 11th Street. Yeah, I know. That'll happen later. Sketchbook cover. This picture. It's me. Yes, I can totally see the resemblance there, sir. The first picture that Cheryl drew in a sketchbook that I gave her on her 5th birthday. She was such a nice girl. You know, once we told her to stop drawing swastikas all over the cover. No, once she stopped doing that, she turned into a real sweetie pie. What kid really wants to go to school? I know, that should be our first sign that something is wrong. Something very wrong is going on here. What child, when given the prospect of vacation or school, pick school? Especially in this day and age. Have I seen the first episode of Silent Hill Ascension? No, like most television shows, I'm just going to wait till the season's over. I will just wait till it's done and then binge watch the whole thing. I think that's what's going on here. So, I need to go to school, huh? Now then, let's see. To school. Well, I suppose I could go to school. That is, unless the course is a friggin'... Hey! Hey, Mr. Pterodactyl, sir! Sir? Please continue to spew that, Now, hang on a second. Is this really violet blood, or is it actually... I think it's grape jam. It's grape jelly. All I gotta do is get some toast. We're gonna have a bang of time. It'll be a fantastic freaking time. You'll love it. You'll know. We'll also be at... Wait, what is this place? What is this place? What is this? Fish and fries. Well, okay, okay. Do they sell fish and chips in Pennsylvania? Do they do that? Okay, yeah, they do that. They definitely do that. There's a pharmacy. There's the bookstore. There's the flying thing that wants me dead. Father goes running to his child's school with a handgun out. That's a choice. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad someone pointed that out. Also, the road is out. You know what this is? I make this comment every year. You ever play SimCity 2000? You ever try cutting the transportation budget in SimCity 2000 or just run out of money? This is what happens to the roads in the damn thing. You know the guy who screams, you can't cut back on funding, you will regret this? This is exactly what he was talking about. You let the funding, when you're playing your haunted version of SimCity 2000, you let the transportation budget go to shit, and then this happens. So don't be stingy with a transportation budget. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Well, let's have a look here. Anything fun and interesting on the street, like a doghouse or something? Anything like that? It seems there's a doghouse here. It's a doghouse here, but I can't seem to interact with it. That's bizarre. I should probably do something about that damn dog. Thank you. Very strange. I would have thought maybe I could have at least interacted with that doghouse. Oh well. Oh well. Tell you what, I think it's time for you to do one of the energy drinks. There you go. Hello, 2000 Lexus. Welcome on. Of course. It's been so long. Yeah, TikTok suspended me for a week, and then I went on vacation. You was gonna say this was a regular road in Texas, but now they have sidewalks. Yeah, they got sidewalks here. It's not like trying to walk around in Houston or something. That's like sidewalks. What's that? Harris, Geolith, and Raiders. Hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Terrace, Geolith, and Raiders. I am Queen Pib, Patricia Bogart. You may also call me Trish, Retro Variety Drag Queen Streamer. Queen of the ways of the old, and your time on this channel. This fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, fat-bootied channel is well-wasted. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good night over there. Thanks for popping on in with your folks. What are we doing over here? We're playing Silent Hill. My kid told me she was going to school. Apparently, it's the school that's in Dead by Daylight, if you can believe that shit. We'll see if we can't get over there. Hope you had a good show over there. Thanks for popping on in with your folks. We just got started a little while ago, and you know me. I go at the speed of blackstrap molasses running on the ground in winter, so you ain't missed much. There's some notes here. Played some Fatal Frame. I have never played those games. Whenever I play Fatal Frame on the show, it'll be the first time I've ever played it. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to look at these things. Why are they covered in blood? Doghouse, Levin Street. Apparently I'm supposed to go to a doghouse, and I'm supposed to go on Levin Street. Okay, well, this is Levin Street, and I'm pretty sure we passed the doghouse. Suppose I could go have a look at that. Now, wait a minute, that doghouse that I went by and I hit the interact button on 1,000,000 times and nothing happened? That doghouse? That doghouse. You mean this one? It's Victory Wine? Oh, is that what it is? House key was hidden in a doghouse. Will I take it? Gee, amazing how that thing was always in there and he just didn't think to look in there hard enough all the times I told him to look in the damn thing. Funny that. Fancy how that all works. Well, we have the key. So we went to 11th Street. Excuse me. Bad doggo. Bad doggo. Go away. What do you think this is, a goddamn Resident Evil game? Go away. So, if we're trying to get to the school, well, we can't go that way. The road is out. Let us attempt to keep going down this way. See if perhaps there's some kind of really obvious opening. Hello, Lendar as well. Welcome on in. Excuse me, bad puppo. Bad puppo. But yeah, a couple of weeks ago, I got suspended on TikTok because, well, that's the thing about getting suspended on TikTok. They don't really tell you what you did. They just give you really vague reasoning, and then half the time you can appeal it, and the other half they're like, nope, we'll see you in a week. So, for now, we're good. Until, I don't know, I make a disparaging comment about the Welsh or something. I don't have any beef with the Welsh as far as I know. So, I can't help but notice we seem to have reached another one of these dead ends. Oh my. Oh my. How am I supposed to... Oh, and he just fell off that damn thing too. Not beef, lame-o. Is that what it is, Ponko? Can I go in here? No. Can I fall off that thing? No. How on earth am I supposed to get through there? Hello, Crystal Spectrum as well. Welcome on in. Can I enter into one of these domiciles? Can I go inside any of these things? Would have thought maybe that it'd be something that I could do, but doesn't seem like it. I mean, I'll keep trying these houses. I could have sworn you could have gotten into one of these darn places. If memory served ever so slightly. Maybe it's further up the damn road. Not very walkable houses? No. Definitely not. Yeah, I could have sworn you could have gone into one of these houses. Wouldn't be the doghouse one by any chance, would it? Oh, it is. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, there you go. So we have ourselves a lovely house. Anyone home? Good, because I'm stealing your first aid kit. I'm taking it away, and you can't do a damn thing about it. So let's see here. We got lock is I'll say lock is broken. Can't open a door. It's just locked. Huh. That suggests you can get through that door. See, normally I would have expected that to say lock is broken. Can't open a door, but it just said locked. Interesting. There's some handgun bullets. Let us confirm that theory. Can Harry only hold 200 bullets? Yeah. Okay. It's hard capped at 200. I was just curious. There's a place at the Scottish borders that when it was dusting with snow and foggy reminded you of this game. Yeah, anytime I go outside and there's like heavy fog out there, I go, what is this, Silent Hill? What happened to the draw distance today? By the way, Chef, can't recall. Did I say hi to you? If not, hi, how you doing? Anytime I go outside and it's heavy fog, it's just... God, the draw distance today is so bad. Nothing useful, even... Yeah, don't pick up those bullets. You don't need them. So, okay, what is this house? We've got... let's look around the joint here. So you got this... You got this kitchen. The refrigerator is apparently... The refrigerator is apparently empty. There's another health drink. It looks like, there's an oven there. I don't see a dishwasher, but I see a sink. Then I think that leads outside. And I'm like, where's... Okay, and if this is the dining room, there's a television there. Where's the bedroom? Where's the bathroom? What is this, the world's fanciest studio apartment or something? What is the layout of this joint? I don't get it. The plant is the bathroom? Oh, good lord. Oh, my. Yeah, I just... The layout of this place confounds me so. 40K a day for this place? Yeah, it sounds like New York. Use the key of lion. Oh. There are 2 locks. Oh. What's this thing on a wall? What's this? Something is written on the map hanging on the wall. Or at least I think that's what it says. The text against this wall is not great. It says keys for eclipse. It seems to be pointing at a circle over there, the police barricade up top, and in that alleyway. Copied it onto the map. Okay. I guess this means perhaps I'll have to do a little bit of backtracking, as it were. He also recently read a horror novel about Scotland fog called The Har. The main character was the granny. Love that for her. Mine's the place he was shown in Jersey City. It was like, I'm lost this weird place and you want me to rent it? I'll follow you out. Yeah, pretty much. What game is this? This is Silent Hill for the PlayStation 1. So, we already checked that X you see up there, or up there depending on where you're watching me. So we'll have to check that vertical line there for the alleyway, and then I guess that circle over there. And we're over there. Alright, we'll go 1 block down, 1 block over. That could be a thing we arrange. That can be a real freaking thing we do. Now, it's interesting playing demos of this game as well, not just the press demo, but like the demo that was like, there was like a standalone Silent Hill 1 demo, there was a PlayStation Magazine demo, I think in issue 16. Like, I actually have the demo disc with my Silent Hill 1 disc, and it's interesting playing the demo version because there's a handful of things in that are different from the main version as well. Like, some sound effects are different. It just, music is very, there's music, which there shouldn't be, though it's just the same music that plays at the start of the game when, you know, Harry discovers the stuff before he gets thrill stabbed. And oh wait, wait, is this the Queen Burger? Oh my god, it's Queen Burger. I love it. For when Burger King just won't do, consider Queen Burger today. Love that. Love that. Now then. We gotta keep proceeding over here. So there's a big old alleyway, huh? I don't suppose it'd be this one. Apparently I'm looking for something in here. If I was something in here, where would I be? Probably right over here. That seems to be about correct. Oh. Queen Burger, I know, and I do love a good, nice, long piece of meat in my mouth after all. Oh. Someone was playing an extremely cursed game of NBA Jam in here from the looks of things. You know when I said they was on fire? Apparently it was literal. I think somebody in here is dead. Do they have Whoppers at Queen Burger? No, they call their burgers the Big Load. It's like a Whopper, but it's got a lot more mayonnaise on it, so to speak. There is a key of Woodman. I suppose I'll take that. Suppose that'll be a thing I do. And a complimentary health drink. Okay. A dog's head. Ew. You ever have like a cat or like a dog eat something and they'll ever eat like half of it, like the torso half and a head half? Apparently whatever ate that dog only wanted half of it, apparently. Which, I mean, okay. It's not my thing, but you do you, whatever it was that felt the need to do that to that dog. Okay. Sure. And then I think we need to go 1 block over and... Actually, one thing I like to do when I'm in games like this is I just like to look at the town. The sign just says Ghoul. Why does that sign just say Ghoul? What are you selling? Was this a restaurant? Did they do like a drag show here? What's going on? I'm very confused about this. Maybe it's a jazz club. It's something. You know, maybe the Royal Crown Review's playing it, and maybe you pop in here. Way, Pachuco! You know the one. You know the song. And then friggin' Jim Carrey shows up. He starts singing Cuban Pete. Pib, you're just describing The Mask. Are you just saying that if you go in there, The Mask starts playing? Yes. Are you saying The Mask starts playing just because Nem did that mask look yesterday? Yes. Also, that's a lot of trust to have in a 2x4. I'm surprised you can't just fall off here. Hey, I'm Barry at 6 as well. Welcome on. And maybe it's a pancake house listed Ghoul Pancakes. Could be. Alright, well, I'll take the key of Scarecrow. Wait a minute. Key of Lion. Key of Woodman. Key of Scarecrow. Is this wait a minute. Wait a second. Is this an analogy for Alice in Wonderland? No, Pib, that's... No. Pib, you're not even close. Yeah, but it could be. No, it's not. It's the Wizard of Oz, you idiot. Yeah, but it could be Alice in Wonderland. No, it would make more sense if it was Alice in Oz. But anyway. Hello, Belle. Very pretty. Wish you could be like me. Hey, makeup and stuff will make anyone look this hot. And maybe a breastplate. Who knows? It's been known to happen. All right, so I guess I gotta make my way back to the big red dot over there. I guess that's a thing I could do. Just continue to walk around this town in America that's got nobody in it. Now, wait a minute. I know the real estate market is hell. In fact, I heard Zillow kind of bottomed out stock-wise because of some ruling that says people have been colluding to keep, what am I looking for here? Commissions high or something, but, I wonder what these houses go for. Like, what are we talking? $250, $300, $500,000? I mean, this unit here, this is a glorified studio apartment. I'm gonna say it's $750K. They'll let you have it for $750K, but you have to waive the inspection. That would be my guess. The real estate agents were double dipping on his sellers. Yep, they sure was, from what I understand. I mean, I would say, oh no, but also, who can afford houses? Like, if we didn't buy a house when we bought a house, we never would have afforded a house. That never would have happened. Never would have freaking happened. Glad we did it when we did. Oy vey. All right, then. I believe we have all the keys necessary to traverse through this door. I think. Use the key of Woodman. And the key of Scarecrow. I think we're good. I think it's unlocked. Now, wait a minute. Here's my question, though. Now, in Silent Hill, traditionally, when you can't go through a door, it says lock is broken, can't open a door. This one just says locked. Does that mean I can go through that door at some point? I gotta look up and see if there's a way to glitch yourself like a key or something and get through that door. Because otherwise, why is it just saying it's locked? Like, come on. If it says it's locked, that means you gotta be able to go through it. Ooh. What? It's getting dark again? Again? Pronounced like a Canadian? Again? It's getting dark again? What's going on? Oh my. It's beginning to look a lot like Sinister. Things are gonna get bad. There's a health drink on the table. I don't know what it wants. It's over there and I'm just trying to rhyme. Now they want $125,000 for a dilapidated house in the middle of nowhere. Motivated seller. Fixer-upper. Cozy. Buzzwords. None of those associated things. How the hell do I get through here? Is there like a door over here, something? Oh yeah, there is. Pyramid Head? I don't know. I don't think Pyramid Head's in his video game, but he is kind of a sellout, so who knows? Maybe he turns up anyway. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat. Chat? Does this mean we're gonna make it to the school? You mean the school that Dead by Daylight takes place in? Are we gonna end up there? Are we allowed to go to the school that's in Silent Hill? Pyramid Head might actually show up. Actually, knowing my luck, it's gonna be the Xenomorph. So what happens if I take a route that ain't the school? I don't know if I've ever actually bothered to go this way before. I don't know. I mean, maybe I have. I don't know. I mean, your first instinct is to just head right for the school, but I'm like, what if I just farted around for a second? What if I just did that?
Pi. Was great meeting you and Rio in Vegas, PiBcast.
Bestie Pog, thank you to 28-month resub at tier 3. Welcome back. Of course I'm a Yakuza fan. Who isn't? Yes, it was a pleasure meeting you as well in Vegas. Welcome on in, Bestie Pog. Hey, Porsche as well. My two gorgeous hells of many things, but silent ain't one of them. Yeah, I know, no freaking kidding, huh? Welcome on in as well, Porsche Bestie. How you doing? I gotta say hi to Porsche as well. Excuse me. Bad dog. Now, the one thing that sucks about playing this game with my Barbie controller, because it's a Barbie controller for PlayStation 1, you see, is the controller doesn't vibrate. So if Harry starts dying, I have no way to know unless I check the menu. So I'm gonna have to keep my eyes open here. Okay, maybe you should just keep moving, Harry. I think maybe you should just make like a Cardassian military officer. And what is this place I just found myself in? Put your back to the wall. Use the Atme fighting style. Put your back to the wall like you're Stan Bush or something. Or Hulk Hogan, whichever one. Make like a Cardassian military officer and leg it. I keep forgetting there's like this stretch of collapsed highway up here. I think there's a few items here. Maybe? Maybe not. I'm thinking it's a lot of maybe not. Oh, wait, no, there's 2 items here. Okay. Yeah, Barbie doesn't vibrate. No, that functionality costs extra. And she wouldn't know what to do with it anyway. You love 24-hour Cinderella? Don't we all? Don't we all, tingly toes? I mean, it's me. I mean, at some point on this channel, on a Sunday, probably a couple months from now, we are going to start playing, not Yakuza per se, but I want to do Fist of the North Star. Lost Paradise. I want to do that one sometime. That's the Fist of the North Star game that's basically a Yakuza game. To the point where the same guy who voices Kiryu is the same voices, what's his name? Kenshiro. He even says all the iconic lines like, what's the famous Fist of the North Star line? Alright, I got one right here. It's, you will die now! That's a famous line, right? You remember his other famous line? I believe you have passed. I believe that is another one of his famous lines. I believe you have passed. Not go or anything, just on. I believe that is... Oh, alright, fine, I'm being a little facetious here, just a smidge. Just a little bitty bit, but that's just... It's me talking about it. Sometimes I gotta be a little bit sarcastic. I'm keeping you on your toes, that's what I'm doing. Have we made it to school yet? The place that my daughter said she was in a note that she left in an alleyway that was like not really a good lead, but screw it, I went with it anyway, because not like I had anything better to go with. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? There's something behind me that wants to be dead. I know you don't. Where the hell did you go? Oh no, you bastard. Hey, get back here. Sir? Sir? Get down and stay down. I'm not putting up with your crap tonight. I think we got him. Maybe. Not sure. You know what I really love? I love that there's a lock here and it says it's locked. And I can shoot it lots of times, but nothing happens. Nothing happens. I guess we will never ever be capable of shooting through that lock. You're bummed that North America Like a Dragon Gaiden isn't getting a physical release. Yeah. What I'll probably have to do is the same thing I did for Yakuza 5, and it's just buy a Japanese copy on a secondary market once you know things have died down, just so I can have that on the shelf. I'll do that. It's Chekhov's lock. It is basically Chekhov's lock. Yes. Are we there yet? Seriously, have we gone to school? Up. No, bad dog. Bad dog. This is not the dog training academy for dogs. as opposed to the Dog Training Academy for Cats. That one's weird. It's an academy for training cats, but it's chaired by dogs. It's a little backwards, I'm not gonna lie. Also, if I could stop being jumped by pterodactyls and where did that dog come from? Harry, you need to get some go at that gun some quick. Because you're not going in there until you kill that pterodactyl. Yeah, that one. That one specifically. The one that's stuck over on the other side of that wall. Okay, good job. Good job, good effort. Now, are you dying? Oh shit, you are dying. Alright, tell you what, you can have a full proper med kit, okay? Now then, who's ready to enter the map that's in Dead by Daylight? Remember, this entire game is a Dead by Daylight spin-off. It's part of the Dead by Daylight interactive universe. It's like the Marvel Cinematic Universe, but even stupider somehow. Now, we're going to have to keep our eyes open for generators to make sure we keep our eyes open for the killer as well. We don't know who it is. Well, if it's the artist, that means we can safely operate on whichever floor she's not on. If we're lucky. If. So let's see. This is apparently a school. We don't have access to the map yet, but I'm pretty sure that'll turn up shortly here. Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah. It's right here. So, yeah, school map. And, yeah, it does kind of look like the one from Dead by Daylight. In fact, wait a minute. Can I just exit the door? I don't have to get the gens fixed? Cheryl might be here. I should search for... Oh! So you're saying I do have to get the generator running. Okay, fine.
Baby fetus killer when?
Are you talking about the PT? I got no timeline on that, but Stone Prophet thinking 15-month reset will come back. Just keep your eyes open for Myers in a corner. I mean, I've been playing as the guy, so I should know what to look for. Mike Myers has quickly become my current favorite killer in Dead by Daylight. Like, I know Trashy's been doing that broken mirror build. I haven't been bothering with that. I just leave Mike Myers in mode 1 until like 1 or 2 people are dead. And then we start moving into, alright, everyone's gonna die capability. So we have ourselves the map here. Oh, those things. You thought, oh, no, I don't think that's what those are. So we have a bunch of classrooms and teachers' rooms. I don't know if that's the same, but they're rooms. We'll go with that. You played enough DBD to know that Cheryl is in a bush somewhere. That's the worst part, is in that map, unless you turn up the gamuts. If a survivor ducks in the outside in the courtyard, it's very difficult to find them. It's written in blood.
12 o'clock, a place with songs and sound. A silver guidepost is untapped in lost tongues. Awaken and at the ordained order.
Oh, okay. Clock Tower, yeah, like with the scissor guy. We do gotta play that on the show sometime. We have not played Clock Tower for this SNES this year. We gotta do that sometime. Okay, how about this other one, which is apparently also written in blood?
10 o'clock, alchemy laboratory. Gold in an old man's palm. The future hidden in his fist. Exchanged for Sage's water.
Sage's water. I mean, like, is that like a bottle of bourbon or something? Because I could go for that. What's this last one here? It's also apparently written in blood.
5 o'clock. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Hot. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey.
You mean Prey, like that game that came out in 2 decades that had the same name? That Prey? Prey 2007 and Prey 2017, that game? No, that's... yeah, whatever. Well, what's in this room here? What do we got? We have a picture of a door. Truly, Kirk Van Houten himself could not have drawn a finer picture of a door. It's a door! Use it! That's a door? I don't know who drew it, but it's certainly in bad taste. Yeah, it was Kirk Van Houten then. Just ask him to draw Dignity, yes. Or Dignity next. See if he pulls that off. Well, apparently that's a door. You'll take a good guess and say Silent's basically Secret Guilt the game. I mean... well, apparently that door is locked. It's not lock is broken, can't open a door, it's just locked. Now, I don't... is Mike Myers back there? Okay, I have to be careful, because sometimes Trashy likes to hide in here. Is Mike Myers? In fact, there was this one time she was standing right here, and like the hatch was right in front of her, and she had the broken mirror built so she could see the survivor was coming, and she was like, I'm gonna let her out, but the survivor up, I'm gonna scare the shit out of them first. And they're, you know, they were injured, so they come forth, wax them, they're on the ground, they get into the hatch, but Trash's like, I must have scared the shit out of them. So again, we gotta keep an eye out for Mike Myers in here. Now that's the thing too, is, you know, because people aren't actively trying to kill me, I can... but I've been playing, you know, I've been playing a lot of Dead by Daylight lately, so I'm almost in a position to be able to judge as to whether or not the map in Dead by Daylight is truly accurate. So that's pretty cool. Also, what is this? I think that's a... alright, I'll take the first aid kit. I'll do that. And also these health drinks as well. Suppose I'll save the game as well. I mean, you're gonna offer it up to me right here. I might as well. If there's one thing I like about Silent Hill 1, it's that it lets you get multiple saves on the same save file. Unlike, you know, Resident Evil where it's one per slot on the memory card. I appreciate that. Like a lot. Alright. Does this door open up or nah? That's a whole lot of nothing. Now, in Dead by Daylight, now what is this? Is this one of those doors only the killer can break down? Because I'm pretty sure in Dead by Daylight, them doors, there weren't even doors there, to be honest. In fact, in Dead by Daylight, it's far more open concept. There's no door there. There's no door there. There's door frames, but there's no door. Like that, there's a door frame there and a door frame there, but no doors. Silent Hill, Dead by Daylight is very open concept. This Fit Pib hide dogs. I know Red loves me. It's why I'm wearing it after all. Well, come on, man. All right, what's out here? There's usually a hook. There's usually at least one hook, maybe a gen out here. Oh no! Hey, step off! Go away! Wait a minute, am I the killer? Did I just mori these things? Am I actually the killer? No, if you were the killer, you'd be James Sunderland. I made the same joke and I'm gonna say it again. Everyone was like, oh my god, James Sunderland's being added to Dead by Daylight. And we're all like, as a killer? Now this isn't Dead by Daylight, but the tower door is locked. And the hands is stopped at 10 o'clock. I wonder if that's got something to do with that hint we saw earlier. Now, wait a minute. In Dead by Daylight, these hedges are much taller than this. Like, I can actually see. What's going on? It's supposed to be... There's usually like a hook, like right here. And sometimes there's a generator right here. How come there's no generator or no hook out here? And I'm sorry. I thought this was a Dead by Daylight game. What's the deal with that? How could this be a Dead by Daylight game if there's no hooks and there's no generators out here? It boggles the mind. Alright, let's see if we can go through the northern exit. Well, here's more nasties to whatever that thing is. You go splay it. Anybody else? Anybody else want to be a problem? Also, does anyone else think it's kind of fucked up that we're carrying a handgun in an elementary school? It just goes to show how desensitized we all are in general, and just the fact that we've been playing this game on and off for over 20 years, that we're essentially wandering around a school with a gun, and we're just like, yeah, this is just what you do in Silent Hill. It's just the way she goes. It was a different time. See, I'm surprised, like, in a post-Columbine world, they were able to get away with that. Now, can we get through this exit? Damn it, lock is broken, can't open a door. Can't do that. How you doing? Alright, fine, I'll leave you be. But yeah, like, I remember, like, post-Columbine, like, so many things that were in games got canceled, like Perfect Dark's ability to import pictures using a Game Boy, the Game Boy Color, not the Game Boy Color, the Game Boy camera. Resident Evil Survivor lost the ability of light gun support, and yet this! Lock is broken, can't open a door. Can we do this one over on the, east side? Okay, so the game is clearly ferrying us to the upper west side. So I believe this is the only door that opens. And I'm right. Well, we could immediately go upstairs, but I don't know. Mike Myers could be up there. We haven't seen Killer yet. He could be here. I'm going to be making Dead by Daylight jokes the entire time. You're going to have to deal with it. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. How about this one? Is this thing open? Okay, we're not going in there. How about this one? Not going in there. Jesus, okay. Do any of these goddamn doors open? Not going in there. How about the washrooms? Or, actually, some of these posters are in Dead by Daylight. Like, I seem to remember that Friend in Need poster being in Dead by Daylight. I don't know about the other one. I can't make that shit out. Oh, okay, well. The washroom opens. Excuse me, I'm here to be an ass. Pretty much that. So we can't get into any of these stalls, which is good because ACAB includes bathroom police. I'm just saying. Alright, can I get into this one? Okay, that one's open too. Hello? Anybody in here? No? Good answer. You should tell me if there's anyone in here anyway. Also, Silent Hill is the definitive version of bumbling obliviousness. I mean, yeah, like, the thing is, like... How can I describe this here? Is this door open now? Okay. Like, Silent Hill is very much... You ever get into an argument with someone who's mad at you and you don't know why they're mad at you and that they're mad that you don't know why they're mad at you? It's a thing that's probably only going to happen a handful of times in your life. And if you ask why they're so mad, they just get worse. That's basically what Silent Hill is. You wander on a Silent Hill, and Silent Hill's like, I'm so mad at you. And you're like, why are you mad at me? We're like, oh, wouldn't you like to know why I'm mad at you? And you're like, yeah, I'd love to know why you're mad at me. The fact that you don't know makes me even madder. Let me throw all these repressed memories in horrible monster form at you. Like, couldn't you just tell me what I did wrong? In the case that James is like, I don't know, why don't we check your car? But anyway. Well, it's shaking up here on the second floor. Now, wait a minute. You can go up a little bit further, but that's just a dead end, right? That's just a dead end, because that's where you go and the killer goes, lol. Oh, there's a door up here, though. Okay. Usually you try to go to the third floor and the killer just starts laughing at you. Oh yeah, what they'll do is you'll see the scratch marks going up here, and then what they'll do is they'll try to hide, like, right around the stairs or just duck in a corner and wait for you to make a mistake, and then they sneak out back behind you. But at the same time, it's like, you know, if you try to sneak out past you do realize we're both taking the same pathway out of here, right? Like, you do get that. No, shit, this actually connects. I didn't think that was going to let me through. Alright, well, what's in here? I have a little library here. Glucose. No reason to take it. Okay. Now, what is this? What's this? Is this... There is a chemical. Look like a bottle of Crown Royal to me, but okay. I'll take the chemical. It's even funny that the characters have a huge ego death and realization when they're faced with the truth. Yeah. The one from Silent Hill Homecoming was especially poignant, but that's another playthrough if I ever feel compelled to play through that horrible game again. I love everyone just remembers that. Ain't that the purple stuff from the Sunny D commercial? You know, it might actually be. Yeah, you're right. I think that is the purple stuff. If the purple stuff is concentrated hydrochloric acid. Probably why they never wanted to drink it. Well, come on in, Pudding Pants. There could be something to that. It's entirely possible. Well, I am apparently now in possession of the purple stuff. I also can't help but notice that purple stuff is coming out of everything I shoot in this game. Are you telling me that the purple stuff that I'm getting out of people in this game is also hydrochloric acid? What is this, the goddamn xenomorph? You shoot that thing and it just acid bloods on everything? Oh yeah, this room is definitely in Dead by Daylight. So there's usually a hole in the floor. I don't see that in here. This must be a Dead by Daylight prequel. That must be what that is. Also, what is this thing here? We got the statue of an old man's hand. The fist shut tight, as if never to let go. I mean, a good clenched fist can be really handy in a couple of spots. Rim shot. But we're live on TikTok, so I'll leave that thought to myself. Alright, this label reads concentrated hydrochloric acid. The note we read down the first floor said something about exchanging for sage's water. I'm assuming that chemical is the sage's water. Because if it's not that, then what the hell is it? Well then. There's the gold medallion. Will I take it? I don't know. Will this... Is this like those orbs I gotta pick up in a Haunted by Daylight thing? If so, then yes, give me the damn thing. Anything else new that could be fun and amusing? Were there any female characters that had the Silent Hill experience? Not really, no. Well, yes, but you know, that might spoil things. What am I playing? John, this is Silent Hill for the PlayStation 1. Welcome on in. Uh-oh. It could be Silent Hill. It could also be a really, really pixelated round to Dead by Daylight. Both are possible. Is there something else that needs to go splat? Yes, there is. Well, we got our little medallion there. And Mike Myers ain't killed us yet, so that's pretty cool. Can we go this way? Okay, we can, huh? Wasn't actually expecting that. Can we go? Oh, geez. So many of these doors actually work. Where the heck am I? Well, I can tell you something in here wants me dead. The radio is tripping off. Excuse me? Is there someone in here who wishes for me to perish? And if so, should I kind of weave a stance this thing and sneak around? Oh, it's one of those things. Never mind, that thing won't hurt a fly. They won't do that. But yeah, literally, Silent Hill is a town that says, I'm mad at you, and I'm even more upset that you don't know why I'm mad at you. Let me throw all these repressed memories at you and see if it jogs your memory. And it usually never does. Okay, I don't think we've been in here either, because I think the door was locked? I can't recall. Yeah, the door was locked from the other side here in the library reserve. Let's see here. Oh, no, you don't. Hey, hands off my damn ankles. That's not where the knife goes. In fact, the knife should not go there at all. You should put that down. No special books here? Oh. So I guess what you're telling me is it's 87 copies of Twilight. Because the books aren't special, you see, so they must be, you know, just lousy books. It's 87 copies of Twilight, and then 4 copies of The Teeth and a Tiger, which is kind of a stupid Tom Clancy book, but at least it's shorter, I should say. You always wanted to ask my eyes. Do I use face paint? I mean, I've got the whole bunch of eyeliner on my eyes. If that's what you're asking me here. Oh yeah, here's the book review for you. So I've been working throughout my life. I used to read Tom Clancy, and I kind of stopped because he got boring. But I decided, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna try it again. And I'm up to, and I just finished Teeth of the Tiger. He released it in 2003, and it's the last book he wrote by himself. And it's not very good. You ever watch 24? I'm not saying it's like 24, but walk with me here. You ever watch 24? And between like season 6 and season 7, there's this little movie called Redemption that you don't really have to see, but it explains stuff that happens between the seasons. That's basically what The Teeth of the Tiger is. It's an interquel that explains basically how they form what I'll call, for lack of a better term, Spy Hogwarts. And it operates about the same capacity as actual Hogwarts, which is to militantly uphold the status quo. And then basically his version of Harry Potter goes to Spy Hogwarts and learns how to be a spy or something. More or less. Except Spy Harry Potter is basically... are you aware of the concept in storytelling known as the Mary Sue? The character who is just so perfect, and how the gender-bent version of a Mary Stu is a Gary Stu? Well, he ran out of stories apparently to tell with Gary Stu, so now we have to deal with Gary Stu Jr.? Which is just so nice, and by nice I mean, all I know is so basically he makes an I'm hastily abbreviating things here, but basically they invent an off-the-books intelligence organization that's not funded by the U.S. government. And you ever play like this Tom Clancy video games like The Division or Splinter Cell, where they invent like their own government agencies that seem extremely stupid and made up? Well, apparently they couldn't be any stupider than the one that Tom Clancy made up himself. It's called The Campus. And it's just so great because it just operates by itself. It has 100 signed unwritten pardons from the president in case anyone screws up. And it's entirely funded by day traders. It's so stupid. So I guess they don't really recommend the book unless you're really, really into Tom Clancy for some reason. Pibby, why are you reading Tom Clancy? Oh, because it's literally Twilight for neoconservatives, and I just want to figure out how their brains work so I can make fun of them more. You ever watch The Other Guys? You know how Mark Wahlberg's character keeps saying that he took up like ballet dancing ironically so he can make fun of a kid down the street? It's basically that. Also, wolf. Wolf. What a pretty picture of a wolf. You've never heard of the Gary Stu, but you're going to use that now? Hey, the more you know, you're hanging around here. You learn so much hanging around this channel. No matter which one you're on, the purple side of the clock app, you learn so much. Pallying around with little old me over here. Okay, so this one's got the things that are trying to kill me in here and the things that also are not trying to kill me. Also, in case you weren't aware, it's not a survival horror game on his channel until I've looked at the map half a dozen times inside of a minute. It's kind of a legal requirement. That's what I do. Also, am I dying? No, I'm doing quite fine, actually. Doing quite fine. Day trader, so it's all bro funded? Yeah, it's all bro funded. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, that, it is bro funded. Well, that's the thing. He invented an off-the-books intelligence agency, and it's like, well, where does he get funding? Basically insider trading. And it just goes out of its way to kill enemies of America, which, again, like Hogwarts. Uh-oh, something's making a rumbling noise in here. What's that all about? The hell's that all about? What's in here? Oh, Jesus, a kitty cat. Just a cat. And then nothing bad happened to the kitty and everything was good. But you mean a spy Hogwarts regular people never understand, which makes the Harry Potter's... Yeah. I mean, when I say spot, please let me make one thing abundantly clear here. When I jokingly refer to something in a Tom Clancy book as spy Hogwarts, I'm not meaning that as any kind of endorsement of Harry Potter stuff, because I've never read that stuff and I don't care for it. I just feel like it's a really funny way to drive the analogy home that it's just, you know, another really crappy made-up place that doesn't actually make the world a better place and just perpetuates all the things that make the world bad. Also, I don't think we can do this place yet because the piano ain't open, because I didn't do the thingy. It won't open! It does look locked, though. Yeah, I think we're here too early, Jimbo. I think we're gonna have to come back down here later. Also, that's not Jimbo, that's Harry. Jimbo's in the... Ah, damn it. Shit. I gotta go around and unlock that door. Well, I'll go around and unlock it. Like, that's the thing. You came back and talked about Turf Ladies books. Well, I'm talking about them in a sense that I've never actually read them. Like, that's the thing. When kids in my age bracket were reading Harry Potter, I read Tom Clancy. Now, the nice thing about Tom Clancy is he's dead. He can't go out there and say anything more problematic than he had already done because he's dead. His body of work is done. So I don't gotta worry about him doing anything he wasn't doing already. And I got that door open, right? Good. But yeah, I never read those books as a kid, and I'm not opening a wider dialogue on whether about reading them or not. It's just, frankly, if you haven't already read them, you shouldn't. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. But they never appealed to me as a kid. They just never did. And I've decided to retroactively decide that I just knew she was a TERF the entire time. I've decided that I must have somehow known that, despite the fact that at that age I had no idea or even a frame of reference point for being trans. Okay, someone's in here crying. I'll leave you in here. I'll leave you be. But yeah, I never read the books, and I've retroactively decided that I just knew she was a monster the whole time. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Got a classroom here that's got some desks. You saw the original 3 Clancy movies, now is about it for outside a few Splinter Cells. I mean, the films are fine. It's just not really a... Didn't mean to open a can of magic worms. Oh, no. Real. You're fine. I'm just shooting off at the mouth over here. Am I saying that people should go out of their way to read that stuff? No. I mean, I don't know. Again, if you want an idea as to how neoconservatives think liberals work, I guess you could give it a shot. You're still trying to figure out, is he still a producer on the Ubisoft games? Is there a Tom Jr.? Okay, the way it works, Horror Kid, and this isn't a joke, this isn't me doing a bit, he sold his naming rights to Ubisoft, so anytime they want to do any kind of vaguely techno-thriller stuff, they can just call it Tom Clancy's whatever. In much the same way that John Madden is dead, but the game is still called, Madden NFL. They license his name in perpetuity. So no, his family does not sign on to the thing as like an executive producer or anything like that. You feel like Tom Clancy and the Harry Potter lay would probably get along? Yeah, you're right. They would, and that's not meant as I'm sure you well know, that's not meant as a compliment. And then Wilbur as well. Delighted you didn't miss it? Hey, we're only 2 hours into the show. You doing all right? Is someone still writing Tom Clancy novels? Yeah. I mean, it's the same thing with Ian Fleming. We're like, look, you died, but we still want to do new books, so screw you. We're making new books. It's the same thing that happened with it, because when, Ian Fleming, he wrote the James Bond. Now, they still do James Bond books, but so many other people doing it now. But, anyway, what was I going to say? So I'm starting to read, isn't it grand when boomers can't be problematic anymore? I know, isn't it? Like, I love Roger Moore's James Bond movies. He was also a conservative. And we're talking British conservative. If he was still alive, he probably would be a TERF or something, probably would be problematic. I mean, he did good things. He did a lot of work with UNICEF. He was against the propagation of small arms, but he was also a conservative, and that carries some baggage. But, well, the other thing I was going to say, so I've started reading the next Tom Clancy book in sequence. It's called Dead or Alive. Oh, okay, I guess it's a name for a book, I suppose, as I drop in the thing for the Golden Sun here. And it was co-written with someone else, which I don't know how much of it was Tom Clancy and how much of it was the other guy. But, like, so many... It is very... So, like, the thing is with, like, neoconservatives is they like to come up with... Now, we're not liberal here. We're not liberal. We're way the fuck left of liberal. We're anarchist. We're communist. Whatever. So when I make fun of liberals, please know that it is not friendly fire. But, it's very kind of painful watching conservative ideas about what liberalism is and then having them put into practice in a story. So, in the book I'm reading, Gary Stu used to be president of the United States. He's not anymore. He only did one term, from what I understand. And now... this new guy, who's not really a new guy, he's a recurring character, Ed Keelty, is now president. And apparently he's a Democrat and a liberal, and we're talking like extremely libby, like cartoonishly libby. One of the first things that happens in the book Dead or Alive, and I swear to God, I'm not making this up. Now, this is ongoing with the war on terror, so in universe, 9/11 still happened, and they've got troops in Afghanistan and troops in Iraq, because that's what happened in real life. Now, apparently, a point of controversy that happens early in the book is that there is an attack on some Marines in Baghdad, and a bunch of them end up dead. And the reason why so many Marines ended up dead in Baghdad in the book, and I'm describing a book here, is because... apparently, an order came down that these Marines guarding something should not be armed with rifles because they would be seen as being too hostile. And you're like, fucking what? And apparently they're trying to blame that on the new guy who's the president. I'm like, in what fucking world would a liberal president of the United States say that occupying forces in a country should be not carrying weapons so as to appear friendly? Like, my guy, when you released that book, Obama was president for 2 years. He wasn't much better about that stuff than his predecessor. In fact, in many ways, he was worse. But like, okay, yeah, go ahead and make the president of the United States cartoonishly liberal. Okay. Anyway. So that's why I like reading those books sometimes, because you get to see just stupid things like that. Again, I'm not even making that up. Anyway, it's puzzle time. Let's see what we got here. It's written in blood. I'm not going to do the stupid blood voice. Let's just do this. A tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican, as far as he could. A raven flies in, flying higher than a dove, just to show that he can. A swan glides in, to find the peaceful spot next to another Boyd. Finally, out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? Let's figure out how long it takes me to do this puzzle this time. So this puzzle correlates to keys on this piano over here. Oh, hang on a minute here. Hold, please.
Pinby wink.
Dogs, you think of a 32-month resub, welcome back. Your bitties today subs and tippies to this channel. While never required, always appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So Tom Clancy novels is convoluted and ridiculous. You get that. It's the same reason you like the Final Destination movies. They're still dumb, but so much fun. I mean, they're generally dumb. Whether or not they're fun or is sometimes a matter of debate, depending on the book. But anyway, because some of his books are stinkers. But anyway, there's some blood on some of the keys. Does this mean anything? Check the piano? Sure. So there's like 5 buttons on here that you're supposed to use, and I can never remember which goddamn 5 and in which order here. Almost Christopher Walken in his reading. I know. There's a thing you gotta understand. I hold Christopher Walken in the highest of regard. So when you sit here and you tell me that you think anything I do sounds like anything that would come out of Christopher Walken's mouth, you understand, I take that as a compliment. I appreciate that. See, I saw 7 Psychopaths before it was a meme. Let's see, what do we got? Which buttons is it? So it's that one. So just figure out which buttons it is. It's this one. No, not that one. So the ones you gotta do, it's this one, this one, this one, this one, and then I think this one? No, this one. Okay. So that's not the order. I'm just trying to figure out the buttons, the keys you have to push here are the ones that don't make noise. Which I know sounds very backwards. So it's this one here, these 2, and then I believe this one? Okay. Can your mother sew? Boom! Get her to sew that! Exactly, you got this. Alright, so let's see what this says here again. Christopher Walken saying Foo Fighters. It's the best, it sure is, Rose said. Though, welcome on in. So what was the order again? Alright, Greedy Pelican. The Dove went further. The Raven goes higher than the Dove. The Swan goes in next. Okay, I think I have this figured out. I think. So I believe it's... If I'm correct here, it's... You. Don't! Let me try that again here. So, you, and you. Go! It's gonna be like that. One more time here. I'm gonna say it's this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Hey. I got the last 2 mixed up. You notice puzzle back in the day pre-widespread household and on YouTube and people stumped. Yeah, I remember when I bought this game for the first time. I think we went, I can't remember if we rented a cottage. Basically, we went somewhere with, I think I got this game was like 2003 or 2004. And we visited somewhere where we didn't have access to internet. Did not have any access to internet. And the way I told you, that puzzle took me 2 hours to figure out. Now, granted, I'd have been maybe 15 at the time, depending what year it was. 15, 16, so, you know, I mean, the brain was there, but, you know, it hadn't had all the life experiences yet. It had to figure some stuff out, but oy vey. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go swap in that medallion real quick, and then we're gonna take a BRB so I can get up and stretch over here. Because, you know, I've been live for over 2 hours. I gotta get up and stretch these legs. If you're watching me over on the Twitch side of things, you'll be able to see, you know, a little compilation of some of the things we do over here. If you're on TikTok, you'll just watch me sitting at my desk and fumbling, I suppose. What'll happen is I'll, you know, kill the microphone and, you know, stand up for a sec. Because that's the thing when you would... I've been sitting down. I gotta stand up every so often to make sure my legs still work. Like, that's not a joke. That's something we need to be doing more often, is we need to be getting up and standing. Otherwise, it's how you get, like, blood clots and shit. Not that I'm in a position where I think I need to worry about that, but all the same. Because, let me tell you, I've done some shows where I haven't got up and done a BRB, and when I get up at the end of the show, I feel it. I'm like, oh God, I should have stood up ages ago. So what we'll do then is, since we're in a good spot here, we'll take that BRB so I can get up and stretch, and we'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. We shall return. Mwah. Fine, drink it up! Look, I'm legally required to quote that at least once a year. That was the 2023 edition. There you go. We've made the car. Somehow we caught up to it. Yeah, that's the Range Rover, all right. Typical Range Rover driver. You got a good butt. What does my butt look like, though? Can we see my butt? Oh, yeah. Mine's a lot better. So much better. You would not believe how much better my butt is, see? Look at that booty. That is a good booty. My booty is way thicker than her.
I'll fucking do you badly. That's enough, Harry. Harry, fucking. Harry. Fucking get off. No more fun playing for him yet. Get off. Let me go. Can you hear me, boy?
The caption should just say random British noises. My daddy could beat you up. Yeah, well, my daddy works for Nintendo. Shut that kid up. I'm going to summarize Joe Biden's visit to AW, and I'm going to use maybe terms some of the Gen Xers and older millennials might go by here. Suppose for the purposes of the discussion, you're a dame, all right? You're broad. Maybe you look like me. You got great titties, whatever. For the purpose of discussion, you're a dame, right? You go on a date with this dude, right? You know, you're just getting to know the guy and the feeling out phrase. He says, hey, let's go see a concert. Like, oh my God, yes, let's go see a concert. Who is it going to be? And he says, Dave Matthews Band. And she's like, oh. Okay. What's going on over there? Okay, let's go. And then you go to it and you're just like, can we go now? That's basically Biden at the picket line. All right, we're back. There, much better. I got to stand up, strut my stuff. I guess the people on TikTok got to see a little bit of hip. All right, we are back. Seriously, you wrecked your back at 30, too much sitting and not enough core strength. Well, the thing is, I remember my dad, when he was like in his 20s or something, I guess he screwed his back up some royal. And like every morning ever since, like as long as I've been, consciously a human being, he's basically had to do sit-ups every morning so his back isn't fucked. So, be kind to your spine. You only get one. I mean, there's not many parts of your bodies that have redundancies. Be kind to your spine. Please, for the love of God. Look, your 30s suck enough when your 30s will suck enough when your spine is just doing okay. All right, let's put the silver medallion up here. I can't help but notice Mike Myers still hasn't tried to kill us yet. Not that I'm upset about it or anything. I'd kind of prefer if he didn't. All right, we put in the silver moon, which I believe will change this thing to 5 o'clock. Like it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Like it's the Alan Jackson, the Alan Smithy and James Harden song. The tower door is locked. The hands are stopped at 5 o'clock somewhere. See, the thing is, like, I went to, when I was in Vegas, I went to the Jimmy Buffett Margaritaville on the Strip, and the thing I've never really understood about a lot of Jimmy Buffett's, well, not so much Jimmy Buffett stuff, but like, so he's got that song with Alan Jackson, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. And like, the thing with that song is, honestly, that's an Alan Jackson song where Jimmy makes a cameo. That's like saying that Rain on Me is an Ariana Grande song first and not a Lady Gaga song. Like, we're just lying to yourself if you think that's the case. Rain on Me is a Lady Gaga song that also has Ariana Grande in it, though. It is not an Ariana Grande song that has Lady Gaga as an opener. Like, these are just the... We hold these truths to be self-evident. And suggesting that it's 5 o'clock somewhere as a Jimmy Buffett song is just wrong. It's an Alan Jackson song that happens to have Jimmy in it. But yeah, they put, like idioms from it's 5 o'clock somewhere in so many of these restaurants. It's like, that's an Alan Jackson song. What are you doing? Stop it. There's also nothing inside there. No survivors holed up and hiding from Michael. So I believe what's happening here is I think this door now opens. Because I guess I have to pop the gen. Because go figure, this wouldn't be a Dead by Daylight game if I didn't have to fix the generator. And apparently to fix this generator, all I gotta do is hit the switch. Okay. I'll roll with it. I'm cool with it. I'm hip. So there, I guess I fixed the generator. I didn't have to worry about popping it or anything. Notice, the sign is too eligible to be read. Okay, I'll bear that in mind. Whole bunch of valves. I'm sure those won't be important later. The valve is tightly shut. Can't move it. Don't know what it's for. I better leave it alone. Hey, Trashy Queen, welcome on in. How you doing? We're playing Silent Hill. We're doing the press edition, which here inside the school, there hasn't been a whole lot of differences. I think there was like one spot where we got a health drink instead of a health kit. But other than that, it's been fairly stock in here. All right, so we popped the gen, so I'm assuming that means that the door in a courtyard is now open. You know what I should have done, though, is what I should have done, and I wish I had thought to do this, I should have put some Mike Myers audio cues on the stream deck. So every time people like, is Mike here? We could just like, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I should have thought of that. Missed opportunity. And then it could have had his music playing randomly all of a sudden. In fact, I wonder if I could kind of pipe that in. Give me 2 seconds here. Maybe we can pretend. Let's see. And I like Myers. Chase. Maybe we can pretend? Alright, Chase theme. Oh, hang on. First of all, my radio's falling off here. Get back in there. Alright, let me turn this down here real quick. Yeah, do this. Oh my goodness, he's right behind me! No, Mikey, leave me alone, go away! We gotta go. We have gotta go. Maybe I can duck in. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Oh no, the door's locked, he's right behind me! Maybe? Oh god, I'm just gonna duck in here instead. Mikey, go away! Okay, I think we get the idea. It was worth a shot, though. So now, from what I understand, this door here, which never opens in Dead by Daylight, will open up in here. Now, granted, there's one thing I should have pointed out the entire time we were here in this Dead by Daylight map is, it doesn't look, as dark and decrepit as it does in Dead by Daylight. I wonder if stepping through that door will fix that. I wonder. I mean, it seems like a long shot, but there's a distinct possibility, isn't there? You have to acknowledge that there's a chance that could happen. You never know. All I know is very low ceiling in here. Like, my goodness. Like, holy crap. And I don't know what that sign... I want to say that sign says keep out. It could say keep out. It could also say get we. It could say get we. But not like we, Like, you know, the Nintendo Wii. I mean we like we're French. We like, oh, sacre bleu. You know, that kind of French. Now, careful, TikTok. I'm allowed to make comments about French people. I'm 57% French. I'm allowed to make these comments. It's okay when I do it. Yes, we with a Q. What's going on here? Where are we?
Have I been here before?
No, of course not. Uh-oh.
I don't remember this being here before.
No, I think you would remember. I think you would remember if there was the mark of Sammy, my boy, on the freaking ground. Well, I'd say we're in the Dead by Daylight map now. If we weren't there before, we definitely are now. Which side of the map am I on here? We go to the south side first just to establish a beachhead for a save point over here or something, perhaps. That'd be... Oh, no, I guess we're not going that way. Anyway, we'll also be playing this game again tomorrow night. Now, one thing I'm going to say, because here's the deal. Like, sometimes you look at the schedule that I have on the Twitch page or in the Discord. Sometimes I like to leave the descriptions a little vague. Like, for example, the Saturday show is just billed as being dead or alive, you're coming with me. Now, without me making it any more obvious, I wonder what I'm quoting with that. Okay, what if I were to phrase it like this? Dead or alive, you're coming with me. What if I also said, your move, creep? What if I told you on Saturday night we're going to take RoboCop Rogue City for a spin? As I pick up the ball gag, but without the strap around it, which kind of makes it useless. Yeah, I'll take it, but you're going to have to find the strap to make that thing useful. Yeah, hey, Matty Cheap, welcome back. Yes, on Saturday night we'll take the new RoboCop game for a spin. But, you know, we believe in ACAB, so maybe the playthrough gets weird. Maybe there's times where I just don't engage people or something, but, Now, this also means that perhaps there might be a Discord movie night this Friday. And if a certain film related to that character were to be shown, well, that's just life. I mean, I don't know, maybe that's a thing that happens. As I say, talking this electric stick that's broadcast on the internet for posterity. Maybe it's a thing that happens, I don't know. Who can say? Everyone's like, well, wait, you need to do 1 and 2. No, we're just doing 1. Is it gritty like the movie? I have no idea. I haven't really... I watched the trailer. I did not play the demo. I couldn't tell you. It is a hashtag not provided show. So it's not like whenever other people play brand new games on Twitch and they have to say nice things, or else they won't be able to keep doing business with the company that gave the thing to them. No. That game is being bought on my own dime. If it sucks ass through a straw, I'm allowed to say it. Is that the thing? Everyone else on these websites plays the game. They have to be nice to these companies so that they can keep getting paid opportunities. I don't. I took the business email out of my bio. We're beholden to no one. I can tell you what the hell I think about these video games. So if I play the game and it sucks, you'll know. Plus, I needed a business expense. And if I'm buying the game exclusively for the show, it is the business expense. So I got that going for me, at least. By the way, Queen Pib lore moment here. Actually, is this the room with the phone? No, it's not. Okay, so here's a lore moment for you. Now, this is only something I think the elder millennials are going to get. Whenever I say... So I got that going for me. What am I quoting when I say that? I know it sounds like a good line, but what am I quoting? I'll give you about a minute to, if anyone wants to hazard a guess. It's familiar, but damned if you can remember. I mean, we'll see. Maybe you get another room or two here. Missed what you said. It's whenever I say, so I got that going for me. Or sometimes, so I got that going for me at least. But I think it's more colloquially, so I got that going for me. Alright, I think everything in here is toast. Let me see if my guy here is dying. Let's see here. He could use one of them energy drinks. He could definitely use that. Alright. Is this the room with the phone? No, it can't be the room with the phone, because if it rings... Yeah, this wouldn't be the room with the phone in it then. But yeah, this area gets screwed up because now some of the places can't be accessed. They're boarded up! Which makes this far more restrictive than the Dead by Daylight map, even though it's really starting to look like the Dead by Daylight map. I'm trying really hard not to Google it. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna give you the whole quote. I'm gonna give you the whole quote. I'm gonna give you the whole quote. And let's see if any of you figure it out before I'm done saying it here. So I make my way over to Tibet, and I get on a Zalupa, a course over in the Himalayas. You know, a Lupa, you know, a caddy, a Lupa, a jock. So I tell them I'm a pro jock. And what do you think they give me? The Dalai Lama himself. 12th son of the Lama. Flowing robes, the grace. Bald. Striking. So I'm on the first tee with him. I give him the driver. He hauls off and whacks one. Big hit at the Lama. Long into a 10,000-foot crevice. Right at the base of this glacier. You know what the Lama says? Gunga.
To protect the world from devastation.
To unite all peoples within our nation.
Hold that thought.
To denounce the evils of truth and love.
To extend our reach to the stars above.
Jesse.
James.
Team Rocket, blast off at the speed of light.
Surrender now or prepare to fight.
That's right.
Did you ruin the punchline? Nah, I'm just quoting Caddyshack. Welcome on in. Lunar Conan Raiders, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Luna, Din Din, Iragol, Shake Your Waffle, Ghost Sign, welcome on in, all of you. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart, you may also call me Trish. Retro Variety Drag Queen streamer, that queen of the ways that he old, and your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hip, fat-boobied, fat-booty channel is well-wasted, welcome on in. Check out Luna, streams of scary games. Definitely dresses to impress for these scary games. Check her out, please, and freaking thank you. We are playing Silent Hill, the original Silent Hill for the PlayStation 1. Technically, not the final retail build. We're doing the press build, which has some subtle differences, but not a whole lot that'll come up in this evening of playthrough. We know I got a lot of raid targets out there on a TTV, and we're always thankful anyone who spent time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with you folks. Anyway, what I was saying when you got here is I was asking chat, here's some Pib lore. Do you, I have a press build copy? I do. It's a little different. It only has one difficulty. Normal. There's no difficulty selector. And then some things are different. There's one cutscene that isn't voiced in the final game, but is in this one. It's so strange. But yeah, I was saying, okay, here's some Pib lore. Because sometimes I like to say, because I got that going for me at least. And chat was stumped. Then I started quoting Caddyshack. It's the part where Bill Murray's talking about this time he was caddying for the Dalai Lama. Nice. So he hits the ball into the 10,000-foot crevice, right at the base of the glacier, right? You know what the Lama says? Gunga Galunga. Gunga Galunga. So he finished the 18th and he's gonna stiff me. And I say, hey, Lama, hey, how about a little something, you know? For the efforts, you know? And he says, oh, well, there won't be any money. But when you die, on your deathbed, you will receive total consciousness. So I got that going for me, which is nice. So there you go. That's the whole bit. I stole that from Caddyshack, which means I gotta watch that again sometime. He was just talking about how 2 pre-release versions of Silent Hill 1 were just dropped last week. Interesting. I didn't actually hear about that. this is a total coincidence then. I was not aware. I will have to make inquiries. But no, this, my understanding, is the build that was sent to reviewers. So no, I will have to look into that. Thank you for letting me know. I actually had no idea. Did not know that. Huh. I'll have to aggressively look that up before tomorrow night's broadcast. Cool. All right. There's a first aid kit. Take it? Yeah, sure. But yeah, we're doing the, I don't know what the exact scientific name for this build is. It's just called the press kit. Basically, one of the big things this thing has is there's a cutscene later on with Kaufman, way the hell in the future here, with, him and Kaufman in it, where he over the motorcycle and he leaves the room and there's like some dialogue on the screen that isn't voiced. But in this version it is, which is a weird omission that they would take that out of the final build. I don't get that. Unless they were like really desperate to save space on a disc or something. Also, we've been cracking Dead by Daylight jokes the entire night because, this map isn't Dead by Daylight. So I like to pretend that we're actually playing Dead by Daylight, which means there should be Now, we haven't fixed any generators in this section, but this is where the exit would be. But I don't see the switch yet, which is concerning. How am I going to get out of here if the lock is broken, can't open the door? How am I supposed to escape from Midwich? How am I supposed to do that? Whoa, this reminds me of the hit game Silent Hill Ascension. I wonder if it's related at all. God, I hope not. Silent Hill Ascension, the chat game where Konami cares more if you say Hideo Kojima's name than if you drop a hard N-word. Someone asked me if I had seen it, and I said, I'm going to treat it like every other television show that comes out these days. I will wait till the season is over, and I will watch it all at once. I will do that. We got ourselves a box of ammo here. I'll take it. I got the ammo slider set up to 5, so we basically have infinite ammo. I mean, it's not actually infinite ammo, but it's infinite ammo. Hello, I am TK as well. Welcome on in. Oop. Uh-oh, okay. I was like, did I just get whacked on TikTok? No, it just had a connection blip. I was like, damn, I didn't get suspended until 2 hours in. Nah, they didn't suspend me yet. Now, wait a minute. Ew, what an ugly painting of a door. Wait, didn't we see something like this earlier? Hey, Quesadillas, well, by the way, welcome on in. What? Is this a door? If it is, there's no keyhole. Or even a knob. If I push it, it moves a bit. But it certainly won't open. What's this? The center of this door is a horizontal slot. What's it for? Shoving your business card in, obviously. I don't have any of my business cards handy. How dare I not have my business card handy? That's okay, maybe I can shove this thing in here instead. This picture card. A rectangular card with a picture of a key found on a desk in a classroom. It wouldn't be so simple as to just put a picture of a key through the door, would it? Like, that'd just be comically silly. That couldn't possibly open a damn door. Oh. Well. Well, I got told. So, what does that do for me? Okay, it gets me over here. That's... Okay, yeah. Yeah, that wasn't Dead by Daylight. Yeah. Yeah, because there was this little section here over here on the lower east side where, yeah, there's like a couple of ways that the survivors and killers could get through here. In fact, I think... Yeah, if memory serves, this... Right, over here, like, this section was a place that a survivor could vault through, but I think this door had to be knocked down by killer in order to get through. We're learning, we're adapting, it's a process. I don't want to check the washrooms yet. I think screwed up stuff happens if you check those things. I want to go this way. I think I like it in here anymore. Too many things, too many icky... No, bad. No, don't shoot the bug, shoot the thing that's trying to stab you. Shoot that thing. Also, you better actually hit the damn thing. I don't hear a lot of bullets hitting things. Harry, have you considered actually aiming that stupid gun? Were you aware? Guns in video games are more effective when you point them at the enemy. Now you're aware. Who would have thought? Who would have known? Who would have been aware of such things? Gosh, there's a lot of phones over there. Hang on. Give me 2 seconds here. Hang on. Excuse me. Shut up, chat. You don't see anything yet. No, you don't. You don't see shit. You don't see shit. Telephones. What's up?
Daddy,
No? Oh.
help me.
Oh.
Daddy, where are you?
Cheryl!
Sorry, I'm lying. I'm on the internet and drag right now. I can't help you. That was Cheryl's voice. I know it. Where is she? I hope she wasn't calling collect. Remember telephones? This is a very heavy thing I keep around just for this bit, really. This and a handful of other bits. Wonder how it sounds if I just throw it on the floor. Hey, it makes a ringing sound when you throw it. I love that. Hey, Philly Stud, welcome on in. She's all the way in Shattered Memories. Well, she should stay there. She should stay there. Maybe things will be fine. So I guess we could go upstairs from here, but I kind of want to go back to the other side here. Right, I think... Yeah, the washrooms in here are like special washrooms that exist in like a dimensional nexus or something where you magically can eat yourselves up and down a damn floor, I think, if you go through them. So we're going to make sure that we do that. Hey, Shopper as well, welcome on in. Yeah, one of those phones that work until like 2018. Let me tell you. One of the worst things is when you work in an office that had desk phones, and then they take away the desk phones and you have to use an app and a computer to make phone calls, because that never works. Also, speaking of things that never work, you know, you could have just said this was occupied there, bro. You didn't have to just... Anyway. You don't eat... You gonna eat that shotgun? No, because I'll split it with you. Alright, well, do you got any bullets for that thing? Leonard Rhine. Oh. Leonard Rhine. The monster lurks. The monster lurks? What's that supposed to mean? Is that referencing a completely different Silent Hill game? You know, I've never actually read that before. I was just looking on the ground to see if there were shotgun shells. I don't think I'd ever actually looked at that before. I don't think I had. Huh. A hanging body. Why would somebody... Look, pal, you're like 3 hours into a Silent Hill game. Why are you even asking questions at this point? Why? Because it's Silent Hill, that's why. Silent Hill, the town I recently described as being the town that goes, I'm mad at you and I won't tell you why. And then when you ask it why it's mad at you, it goes, I can't believe that you don't know why I'm mad at you. That makes me even madder. Here, have some... Here's some horrifyingly disfigured monsters based off your dead wife or something. Surprisingly, the app-based desktop phones are way more reliable than the rest of the network at your job. Yeah, until you get them remote and they're on computers with 8 gig of RAM, and then you got people who don't know how to work multiple audio devices plugged into a computer. Here, let me tell you the question no person working IT for a company like that ever wants to hear. And it goes like this. Can I use my headset for phone calls, but my speakers for Teams meetings? No. I mean, could you? Maybe. Do I trust you to get it right? No. You will use the same device for everything. Why? Because it's easier. And I don't have to teach you the complexities of mapping multiple audio devices in Windows. Let me tell you, I'm a streamer. I screw this stuff up sometimes, and I know what I'm doing. You're someone who barely knows how to work your damn computer. Just use the headset and be done with it. Stream is treading quite closely to your day-to-day with this discussion. Yeah, I'm sorry if this got a little bit too real for some people. You're speaking from an experienced user standpoint, not supporting the septuagenarians with tech issues. See, that's the thing. Honestly, you did your time in the call center mines. I'm so sorry, Regal Roadkill. Like, the thing is the Gen X, some of the Gen Xers, most of the millennials aren't too bad about that stuff. It's the older Gen Xers and the Zoomers who are the problem. Because the older Gen Xers never bothered to learn how computers work. I don't know how computers work. And then the Zoomers grew up on cell phones. They don't know how the that stuff works either. You ask them what a C drive is, and they just look at you funny. Now, is it their fault that they weren't raised on Windows computers? No. Am I going to blame them for it anyway because I'm being paid to blame something? Sure. Whatever. Anything else fun going up here on the second floor of this thing, or can I get time warp back down to the front? Yeah, time warp me back down to the first floor, please and thank you. Perfect. Anything else we gotta do down here? Looks like what we're gonna do is we're gonna cut through the teacher's room so we can get to the stairwell that takes us to the second floor. C drive, what am I supposed to see? An actual convoy head with your Zoomer nephew. Yeah, that sounds right. They still had 15 years to learn how to use an email thread at least. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, the thing is, like, I'm also an anarchist. So ultimately, when people in capitalism don't know how to use their computers and just use them badly, and I have to waste time explaining them how it works, it makes me unhappy. But it also makes me happy. It's the duality of it all. It's like, oh God, why are you ruining my day with this? But also, you're ruining my day with this. Please keep going. Do you have any idea how many tire fires I get to ignore because you can't figure out the basic complexities of using a computer? Please, keep going. In fact, while you're at it, why don't you spill your coffee on a damn keyboard too while you're at it? To be a fly on the wall listening to me at work. I mean, okay. Here's a story from my workplace, okay? In fact, many of you have probably heard similar stories at your own workplaces, okay? How many, okay, informal show of hands here. How many of you are familiar with scareware? Now, if you're not, now maybe you are, and I gotta describe it a little more. Scareware is when a website goes, basically, your computer has been compromised. We have detected a Trojan. Please call Microsoft support at number. It's one of those websites that basically takes up your whole browser screen and then it starts screaming at you. It takes over your speakers and it says the very loud things. It's trying to scare the shit out of you to get you to call the number, which is basically just this person running a fish scam, at which point they will do the real damage. It's not even an email, it's just a website. We basically get like 5 reports of those a day. And it ranges from entry-level positions to executive vice presidents. There's this one time there was an actual executive vice president at PiBCorp who came into IT and was like, I was trying to go to Fox News and now my computer is doing this. And, you know, he went to the director first, and the director was like, can someone help? And I'm like, yeah, okay, just Control-Alt-Delete, pull up Task Manager, kill Chrome. All right, the computer's fine. We gotta run the virus scan! Okay, fine, we can run it, but it's not gonna find anything. It's the website just trying to scare the shit out of you. How did you do this? I was trying to go to Fox News! Oh. Did you just write in foxnews.com? No, I just Googled Fox News! Oh, so you Googled Fox News. What did you select? Oh, the first result! Oh, you mean you selected an ad, not actually Fox News? Yeah! Yeah, don't ever do that. In fact, why don't you just write in foxnews.com? You literally got yourself scareware because you were too fucking lazy to write in .com. I mean, also, don't go to Fox News, but if you're gonna go to Fox News, just write in foxnews.com. There was another senior director who got the same thing happen to her because she was trying to go to Amazon. And instead of just writing in amazon.com, she Googled or Binged or whatever in Amazon. And since these company computers don't have ad blockers on them, they just picked the first result, which is an ad and not actually the damn website, which led to the scareware. You can't mention what you do, but yeah, whole kit and caboodle plus the periodic test stuff IT sends out. Yeah. But yeah, I guess what I'm saying is if you ever want to cause, if you ever actually want to break into computers, or just figure out what they're doing and then just do that, because you'd be surprised how many people fall for that shit. Or at least don't have the wherewithal to figure out, open up Task Manager and just kill the session of Chrome. They didn't teach me that shit in college. Is there another goddamn kitty cat in this thing? I love that when the kitty cat came out, nothing bad happened to it. Pib, is that because you muted the game? Maybe. Oh. Well, I guess there's nothing in here. Nothing inside! It's empty! We've been fucking had! Fuck's sakes. Ah, Jesus Christ! Yo! Yo! You're a good guy. You're working on your timing here. But here's the problem. The killer's got that Iron Maiden thing on, so when he steps out of that locker, you're now exposed. If the killer touches you, you're instantly going to be downed. So be careful. Be careful. We have apparently picked up a library reserve key. I'll take it. I'll take it. This is the generation that told us not to talk to strangers. Yep, the generation that told us not to talk to strangers and not to believe everything on the internet is the one falling for all the goddamn hoaxes on the internet. Yeah. Yeah. Life is what it is. All right, so library reserve. That, how the hell am I going to get there? Well, I suppose we could just go around clockwise to the other side and see if that gets us where we want to do. Suppose that could be a thing we do. I mean, why shouldn't we trust we read at freedomeaglescreamer.legallink.ru? You mean to tell me that Eagle Truth Teller fuck ain't real, or whatever joke website it was Hassan made up? Truth Teller Eagle fuck or something? Something like that. They only told us not to believe everything they see on the internet yet. Oh, God. Harry, please no dying. Harry, you're dying. Harry, shotgun. Shotgun. If this isn't a shotgun situation, I don't know what is. You bet, sir? Not any other one. Tinker Tailor Soldier Tailor. This isn't John Le Carre. Good reference, though. Yeah, maybe you'll roll with the shotgun for a little bit, just because, you know, 5 times ammo slider, you might as well put the damn thing to work. Ooh, hang on, I think there's a... Is that just handgun bullets? Yeah, if it's just handgun bullets, we'll take it. The internet is just so boring now. Yeah, it's a series of tubes. I don't know, like... I don't know. I mean, the internet has so many problems that everything else has. Where, like, after it's existed for so long, everything is just commingling at one main focal point, which was Twitter, except now Twitter is stupid, so now we're all hanging out at Blue Sky, except on Blue Sky, we gotta keep blocking a bunch of goddamn Zionists because, Blue Sky, just because Blue Sky is Libby doesn't mean that's a good thing, because believe it or not, liberals can be full of stupid ideas too. It ain't like the old days where you'd go to geocities.com and there'd be all these GIFs everywhere and a really crappy meaty thing playing at full volume. Those were the days. You know what? Maybe we shouldn't go back to those days. Those days were actually kind of pretty shitty now that I think about it. No, maybe those days can stay in the rear view. Maybe those days can remain in the rear view mirror where they belong. You blame the death of Flash? I do too. What's this? The Monster Lurks was the book's title. Chapter 3, Manifestation and Delusions. Poltergeists are among these. Negative emotions like fear, worry, or stress manifest into external energy with physical effects. Nightmares have, in some cases, been known to trigger them. However, such phenomena do not appear to happen to just anyone. Although it's not clear why, adolescents, especially Goyles, are prone to such occurrences. Wait, are you telling me that the trauma of a little girl could cause all the things that are happening in this video game? Nah, it couldn't possibly be happening. What absolute twaddle! What absolute poppycock, I dare say. Alright, hang on. I'm now being told that's exactly what's happening. Oh. Well. Okay, then. Well, we got more books and more shotgun shells. Oh, those aren't shotgun shells. Okay, what does this book have to say for itself? Hearing this. Wait, no, let's do normal. Hearing this, the hunter armed with the bow and arrow said, I will kill the lizard. But upon meeting his opponent, he held back, taunting, who's afraid of a reptile? At this, the furious lizard hissed, I'll swallow you up in a single bite. Then the huge creature attacked, jaws open wide. This was what the man wanted. Calmly drawing his bow, he shot into the lizard's gaping mouth. Effortlessly, the arrow flew, piercing the defenseless maw, and the lizard fell down, dead. This is from an old fairy tale. I remember reading it as a kid. Harry, are you sure it was a fairy tale? Are you sure it wasn't nothing? Oh yeah, it was nothing. That's what I thought. I gotta say they got some weird, contrived, fucked up fairy tales in Silent Hill games. Like wasn't there that other one in Silent Hill 3? You know, the Tui Fui Ego Eris one. You know that one. Okay, here's the rule. Whenever a new Silent Hill game going forward makes reference to an alleged fairy tale that is a hint for something later in the game, you need to provide me an appendix that has the entire unabridged fairy tale in it. If you're gonna make reference to something, I want to be able to read the fucking thing. And apparently, this door is locked. Lock is broken, can't open a door. Such is my lot in fucking life. Any chance I got any items in here I haven't been paying attention to here? Let's see. Yeah, we got that rubber ball. Got any keys I don't know about? Maybe we should try going upstairs. Tell you what, let's double back to the upper east. Let's double back to the upper west side. See where the hell that gets me. Alright. Again, I haven't seen Mike Myers here. Hopefully he don't turn up. Because, I mean, he's a crafty guy. I mean, I play as Mike Myers. I would know if he's a jerk. Because I'm a jerk. I love how, like, that Haunted by Daylight event is still going on, right? And, like, every round I go into, I'm like, I'm just going to be nice to the survivors and just accomplish my objective. And then 40 seconds into it, I'm immediately hooking people, and that's gone out the window. I've convinced myself it seems to me that the only way I can actually do a troll face, not a troll face, but a round where, like, I'm intentionally being nice to survivors is I have to play as Ghostface. Because you know, Ghostface can teabag. And that little emote can do a lot of the water carrying for, you know, communicating with the survivors. Whereas Mike just stares at you and then he kills you. So I guess if I'm trying to be nice to them, I have to not use anyone other than Ghostface. Maybe the peg as well, but what's this? There's a hanging key. It's just out of reach. Well, that's messed up. Maybe if we activate this valve. There is the drainage valve. Drainage! Peb, there's already a clip of you in the BRB clip comp of you doing this. There will be blood reference. You do not need to fucking do the whole milkshake bit again. Oh, come on! You mean to tell me that I can't talk about Eli and his drainage? And now, you know, I can't sit here and tell you that if I have a straw and you have a milkshake, and my straw reaches all the way across the room and starts to drink your milkshake, I drink your milkshake. I drink it up. Yeah, Pip, you don't have to make reference to that. You've already done that this year. Oh. Well, then I won't. I'll just open the valve and be done with it then. Okay, so the water keeps going and oh. It drains into the wrong hole. Maybe I could plug that up somehow. Is this the part where I tagged that badge 502 guy on TikTok? You know, that poor paramedic that everyone sees like a wooden tree with a flared base on it, and they tag him as like, no, don't, stop it, I'm on my lunch break, stop this. Hey, Lucinda, welcome on in. Okay, well, in that case, apparently I have to plug this hole. Oh my goodness, can I plug this hole? Well, I have been joking that this thing looks like the rubber ball in a ball gag, so I hope okay. And it just starts mumbling and then now this hole is mumbling and moofing and drooling everywhere. Love that for it. And here's kind of what it looks like after it's been on you for about 5 minutes. Like, I don't know if any of you have ever worn one of those things, but that's pretty much what your mouth looks like after about 3 minutes. Because there's nowhere for it to go other than out. The more you know. So, let's have a look at that hole now. The one that we filled with all of that liquid. Hot. The key went down a drain. Oh, well, I guess left. Key went down a hall. Is this the first time I've ever played this game and then made the Plucky Duck reference? You know, from Tiny Toons. This can't be the first time I've made that reference. It can't be. Some folks have a ghost face kink. I remember there was this one round where like it was the what was it? It was the merchant map, the ghost whatever trap lady, whatever the hell her damn name was called, and like there's a bed there, and I could tell it was like this one survivor really wanted me to moor her onto the damn bed. I was like, I don't have any moories. I can't do this. Points for thinking of it, but no, I didn't bring any moories with me. Oh. You're on a second. Like, why isn't there a door here? You're on the second floor, you dumbass. Go down one more floor. Yeah, maybe there's like a window ledge I could shoot up. No, this isn't actually Dead by Daylight, right? Like, you do get that. This isn't actually Dead by Daylight. Because if it was, my ass would have been hooked months ago. Hours ago. Whatever. Alright, let's see if the whole thing drained out here. Now, one incidental difference I will point out for anyone who's actually interested in anything between the press build and the final build is... I guess the key is in a slightly different spot in the final build. I think it's more like closer to the drainage pipe, whereas it's actually over here. Very, very minor incidental difference. It's not the sort of thing you would really notice unless you were really paying attention. But yeah, the position of the key has slightly changed. I think is the description on it? No, I'm thinking of a different key down the line. So there, now we have the classroom key, so now I think we can go back up to the second floor and access what is going on with that. Again, still haven't run into Mike Myers or any of the other damn killers these days. I'm gonna have to squeeze in a little bit of Dead by Daylight either tomorrow during lunch, Friday night, or Saturday morning. Because the thing that sucks is they dropped that Haunted by Daylight event, while I was in Vegas. And I didn't bring a laptop that I could play Dead by Daylight on while I was in Vegas, because I figured, I'm in Vegas! What the fuck do you need a gaming laptop for? You'll be doing plenty of that in a hotel. So I'm kind of playing from behind, but I got, I think, all but one of the charms unlocked. And then I think there's a pair of pants that I gotta get for someone. But I gotta do like 2 Survivor Chivos on the second part of it. This isn't gonna make any sense to anyone who doesn't play Dead by Daylight. So there's no test on this. You're like, I don't know what the fuck you're on about. Don't worry. It's not important. All I know is this door now opens, so I'm gonna go with it. So what is so goddamn important in this room that I needed to get a key out of a drainage pipe that can only get yeeted out of there if I shove the ball gag into part of it? What is so important that I had to get in here to make this happen? Also, how many shotgun shells do we have left, just out of curiosity? Oh, 53. Oh, we're good. We're good. We got plenty. We're good. Again, I'm using a 5 times multiplier on the ammo pickups, so let's just say ammunition not going to be a difficult thing to come by in this playthrough. Well, there's a health drink here, but this doesn't really answer my question of why we specifically had to come over here. Actually, now that I think about it, the reason why we had to come over here is it's not so much picking up an item. It's just that this is the only way to access the stairwell on the Lower East Side. It's the only way. Jeez, that's a lot of fucking silverfish on a damn floor. Would you go away? Go away! How many more of you bastards are still alive? There, you're all dead now. Be done. Beautiful. Because, yeah, there wasn't really actually any important things in there. It's just that door next to the locker room is locked. In fact, can I even open it from this side? Okay, I can unlock it, but it's the only way to get to the staircase, which is the only way to get into the basement. So, that being said, I think now I can unlock this. Good. Because you basically need to, because otherwise, how else are you going to access the damn save point? Because we're going to be coming back up here a few times, because there's a puzzle down there that is just so much fun. It's just the best. By the way, if there's a doctor in the house, and you want to tell me how to do the stupid puzzle switch basement puzzle in the next 45 seconds, knock yourself out. Otherwise, I'll have to fumble through it and figure it out myself. But only if there's someone in here who already knows the answer. If you don't, you don't need to Google through this. This is fine. I just, it's like one of those things like, is there a doctor in the house? Or is there someone on this plane who knows how to fly? Boy, that's a butt-puckering instance when you hear that over the PA system. I'm up here in the cockpit. Is there any chance anyone up here knows how to fly a plane? Asking for a friend. Use muscle memory. Oh, no. Well, let's see. Last time I did this was... maybe... The last time we played Silent Hill on this channel might have been October last year, and I know that because I wore the same outfit from the 11/16 incident, but I didn't get banned for it then. So, yes, this is your moment to shine, backseat gamers. Left turn on the right valve, left turn on the right valve, okay. Junebug seems to have a solution that'll probably make sense once I get there. The yearly rewatch of Airplane is due. Yeah, so many of these things are due. Then I'll have to watch all the holiday hits like Die Hard 1 and 2, First Blood, To Live and Die in L.A. Isn't there another one I watched lately that was also a Christmas movie? Isn't there another one? Oh, yeah, Ocean's 11. Pib, you watched that like a week ago. Yeah, the point stands. Yeah, I'm talking the OG Oceans. The one with Frankie, Dino, and Sammy. All right, so here's the puzzle. Let's see here. So, all right. Junebug says left turn on the right valve. Okay, so right valve make left turn. Okay. Then left turn on the right valve, so do it again. Do a Steely Dan and do it again. Then right turn on the left valve. Okay. I sidestep, so right turn on the left valve. Oh, well, would you look at that?
I'm Luigi, number one.
Well, okie dokie then. Let's go back and save the game real quick. Hopefully it remembers that. There was a Bond girl named Christmas Jones. Yeah, but that's not a good enough excuse to rewatch The World Is Not Enough, because The World Is Not Enough sucks. The World Is Not Enough is a horrible movie. It's bad and it should feel bad. It's a crying shame that Pierce Brosnan got 2 banger James Bond movies and then 2 shitty ones. I'm not officially a gamer girl. Oh, good. I'm glad. The door will stay open once I've opened it. Good. I just figured I'd save the game so that if, God forbid, I screw up the boss fight, I don't have to do the damn thing again. That was your first Bond movie as a kid. See, the good news about that, Bestie Pork, is it could only improve from there. Well, unless you watch The Man with the Golden Gun, Octopussy, or Diamonds Are Forever. Then, well, it depends. Well, okay, Diamonds Are Forever gets a pass because its camp is all hell. Octopussy and View to a Kill and The Man with the Golden Gun don't get that same excuse. You also love Batman Forever, so your taste wasn't the most refined. Well, you just appreciate camp. And if you appreciate camp, may I recommend Diamonds Are Forever? At least The Man with the Golden Gun is Christopher Lee, and a low bar that is. Oh, God damn it, the fucking... Alright, you know what? This is how I feel. I will answer all the James Bond questions that have queued up in chat momentarily. Because I think we're about to go to downtown town. Because there's some kind of effigy that's burning. And there's this giant lizard, I don't know, might be related to an alleged fable we read earlier. Maybe. This big nasty thing over there that apparently I gotta shoot at the minute its mouth opens wide open or else I will die instantly. No. Do the thing where your face cracks open. No. Alright, are you dying? Alright, let's... just in case here. Okay, here we go. Maybe. Okay, come on, do the thing! How many times I gotta friggin' shoot you? Not that button. See, the best part is during that bit, the webcam and the game feed is still live for TikTok, so they got to figure out what the hell is going on. Oh, it's a bit that's going down on Twitch. All right, let me try that again, and then I will continue to address all the James Bond questions and comments that have queued up here. Because I'm seeing some opinions, and they're not necessarily wrong opinions, and there's been some questions. So, excuse me, another opportunity to kick this stupid thing's butt. Alright, do the thing where you try and eat me. Harry, you're supposed to shoot the damn thing. Alright, while we're waiting here, see, the thing is, like, Moonraker, like, I guess Moonraker is camp, but I don't know. Like, to me, Moonraker is cheesy, it's not campy. Because the problem is, the campiest James Bond movie is Diamonds Are Forever. And, I mean, you know, Moonraker is cheesy as all hell, but I guess, but it's certainly not the campiest. Like, Diamonds Are Forever is a great preview as to what Sean Connery's... what the 70s could have been for Sean Connery if he decided to keep being James Bond. I mean, Moonraker is just a spy who loved me, but in space. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to shoot him more than once. I guess that's the problem I'm having here. Right, you're not playing this on easy, Pip. You might have to occasionally get good. Hi, Elisa. How you doing? Character from Dubba. And then she fade. Well, okay.
What was that?
I don't know. You tell me.
Who in the hell was that?
Did we kill the killer? Did we escape the entity? Where am I? Why is this suddenly no longer voiced? This is a boiler room? What's going on here? What is that bell I keep hearing? It's the bell on the 12th Street Bridge. It's 6 blocks away. Tell me if someone gets that one. It is a K. Gordon key. I'll take it. Do I gotta activate this, Jenny, or are we good? The boiler is off. Alright. Alright. Okay, so we have contrasting opinions in chat. Everyone seems to acknowledge that Die Another Day was a horrible movie. We have contrasting opinions on whether or not it's a bad song. Now, do I think Die Another Day is the best James Bond theme song? No. God, no. It's a peppy song. Is it the worst James Bond theme song? No. Because it's not Sam Smith's The Writing's on the Wall. That is the worst James Bond theme. That one is horrible. But the actual best James Bond theme song, it's not even close. It's Duran Duran's. It's either Duran Duran's A View to a Kill or it's a-ha's The Living Daylights. And I almost give a-ha's The Living Daylights the edge. Did I hear a church bell, maybe? Who's ringing the bell? Yeah, I can't believe it won an Oscar either. It won an Oscar over friggin' Lady Gaga. Because she had a song in there that too. You know, the Carly Simon, especially over Carly Simon. I mean, the Adele one was good too. But yeah, I mean, I guess if you, okay, I guess if I had to split up the eras of James Bond, like, okay, pound for pound, Skyfall is not only a fantastic movie, but one of the best theme songs as well. Got a soft spot for the Casino Royale theme. Oh, you mean this one? You mean, this one? You mean that one? I suspect you do not mean that one, but if I keep playing it, then this video will get muted. Yes, that's the Herb Alpert one from the 60s. Judi Dench's Home Alone was very fun. I know, it was. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and go, oh my god, if you don't watch James Bond movies, you gotta watch James Bond. No, if you have not ever watched a James Bond movie, no, you do not need to watch a James Bond movie. Like, I'm not gonna go visit Bestie Kira Chats, be like, oh my god, no, we can't watch Twilight, we have to watch James Bond. No, dear god, no, I'm not doing that to her. Ooh, can I go out here into the courtyard? Oh, lock is broken, can't open a door. Fuck. You're so diametrically opposed to the 60s and 70s aesthetically. See, the thing is, like, even the bad James Bond movies back then were still great as, like, period pieces. Like in Diamonds Are Forever, for instance, I mean, it takes place in Las Vegas, and Las Vegas doesn't look like that anymore. Like, some of those movies, even if they're bad, are just great just to see what the world looked like back then. Or what a soundstage looked like back then. But, you know, they're good movies, but do you have to see them if you haven't already seen them? No. And someone asked, what's my favorite James Bond movie? The Spy Who Loved Me. That's the favorite one. Goldfinger, James Bond spends too much time just being led around and saving the world at the last second. Give me The Spy Who Loved Me. good Cold War era shit. And Roger Moore. And also its door is unlocked. So what's doing out here, huh? Well, it's snowing again. Well, I better not have to shovel this. I swear to God, if I gotta shovel this, I'm gonna be pissed. Let's see. Well, I wonder if maybe some of the holes in the road will be fixed. Otherwise, it seems to be pointing at this Balkan church, which is next to the cut rate chainsaw. Wait, that says cut rate chainsaws? You know, I never actually sat down and looked at that. Why does that say cut rate chainsaws? Is there a store there that's called Cut Rate Chainsaws? Hey, Source Coastal. You love Moonraker and Spy Who Loved Me? I mean, the wild thing is that Moonraker is just a remake of The Spy Who Loved Me, but in space, and also James Bond never carries his gun once. Like, that's not a weird thing, too. In Moonraker, never once does James Bond actually pull out his gun. Never! Never once does he whip out the Walther PPK. He doesn't do it. Not once in the damn movie, other than, you know, the gun barrel intro. That's it. That is the only time. That's not saying it's a bad game, because, Jimmy Bond never pulls out his damn gat or nothing, but... Anything fun in this alleyway? Other than this dog that wants me dead? Please tell me the shotgun is magically arranged weapon. Hello? What's going on over here? Oh. Can I get out? Oh, is this the intended route? You just rewatched Dr. No the other day. It's still pretty good. I mean, the thing is, like... Oh, this is a completely different house. Oh, this is a completely different house. Right, because we initially crossed over there. I mean, the thing is, like, Dr. No is basically a hard-boiled detective movie. It's not really a James Bond thing yet. I also love the ending. It's really silly. But, anyway. Let's see. We got some more handgun bullets. Is there anything in this fridge? Why are all these refrigerators in Silent Hill empty? What was it? They all got the things marked on the fridge that says last day is refrigerator cleanup day and anything left in there will be thrown out? You don't usually have that, I think, when you're living at a house, but I guess whatever makes them happy around here. I would have thought, maybe they would have not wanted that. Well, anything else cool in this little domicile? Which, again, the design of this house makes no sense to me whatsoever. So you've got this combination, living room / dining room. You've got the kitchen. It's a gigantic kitchen. And then, unless this door leads upstairs, that's either a bathroom or a bedroom. This is the world's biggest studio apartment masquerading as a house, is what this is. Which, again, is an approach. Here's a wrench. Remember Triple X with Vin Diesel? I have not seen that movie in a very long time. All I remember is him doing the same joke that James Bond did. And so there's this bit in You Only Live Twice where he uses like a magnet to unzip. Wait, no, that wasn't that one. I'm thinking of Live and Let Die. Okay, well, there's this bit in You Only Live Twice where he like unzips this lady's dress, right? Because he's macking on her and stuff, and he's gonna, give her the old spotted dick. Should I just say that? And he says, "Oh, the things I do for England." And because Sean Connery was sleepwalking at that point, the ADR on it was especially lazy. And then Triple X steals that bit when there's like this lady on his bed, and she's just like completely up in the offering position, just ass stuck in the air, and he's like, "The things I'm gonna do for my country." Yeah, I suppose. You're gonna pork that lady, right? Or are you just gonna tell her all about your Warhammer 40k collection? Because if I'm being honest, you should probably just tell her about the Warhammer 40k collection instead. I feel like it might be a little bit more titillating than your dialogue. Just a smidge. Just a little bitty bit. But that was the state of the world at a time where James Bond was getting pantsed by both Austin Powers movies and then Triple X just kind of stealing his lunch. But yeah, I mean, you gotta think how that Die Another Day was so bad, they had to completely invent a separate continuity to recover from it. That's how you know a James Bond movie was bad. They're like, I know we've kind of hodgepodge implied that somehow they're all in the same continuity for the last 40 years, but that last movie was so bad, we're gonna invent a new continuity. Back when that wasn't even really a concept yet. Also, the map said this is where I could get some cut-rate chainsaws. Where are they? Shoe repair and hat renovator's luggage repair. What? My, what an awfully specific store. Shoe repair, hat renovators, luggage repair. Okay. Before you came out, you claimed Vin Diesel was your teen crush. No one was convinced. I mean... Ooh, hello. Cut Rate... Oh! So there is a store called Cut Rate Chainsaws. Okay, then. Well, then. At least the map was honest. Okay. There is a chainsaw. There is no gasoline. Can't use it. Because this ain't a new game plus. Happy Candy Hangover Day. Welcome on in. Well, oh, can I fall off there and die? No. Now, okay, how about this? Die Another Day or Never Say Never Again? Never Say Never Again. That movie's at least doing something different, which is like, what if James Bond was really old? And also if we just remade Thunderball. At least it was trying to do something campy and different. At least there's that. Even if the soundtrack was ass. Hey, it's got Kim Basinger in it. I mean, anything with Kim Basinger, it's got to be at least... It's got to be at least partly okay. I mean, come on, it's Kim Basinger as seen in LA Confidential. Well, that thing fell down some quick. Now then. Balkan Church and the gas station. And Die Another Day did an underrated Q and John Cleese. I mean, yeah, but... I don't know. At the same time, too, you know, somehow the franchise managed to survive without him. Alright, so there's the Balkan Church, but I don't want to go in there yet. Chainsaw makes you think House of the Dead. I can't imagine why. I want to see if I can go inside this gas station. I want to see if I can get in there. This is a door here. Oh my god. Have I ever actually gone in here before? I don't know if I've ever actually come in here before. Maybe once, but I couldn't tell you when. There's a TV set. You know, turn on. Maybe not pushing the power button hard enough if you considered that. Then you got a Jeep Grand Cherokee here for some reason. You got a save point. I can work with that. Hello, Jill the Ripper as well. Welcome on. I'm looking great. Why, thank you. What can I say? I thought I'd look my breast this evening. Yeah, new Silent Hill screen just dropped. What does this thing over here have to say for itself? Anything? Some oil cans are on the shelf. Thought they looked like beer steins from here, but I suppose they could be oil cans. Like, is there anything in here, or is it just save point? Perhaps there's something on the other side? Oh, okay, there's some bullets. Oh, well, okay, at least there's that. Bullets, the save point. Okay. Maybe a new game plus. Actually, what I'm thinking, I'm just guessing here that a new game plus, this is probably where you find the fuel. That would be my guess. Hey, Amalgamane as well. You saw Jacob's Ladder yesterday? Yeah, I guess someday I'm going to watch that. Ooh, what does that say? Something Tuesday? Super Tuesday. Oh. 6 cans of Formula Hell. What a weird... 6 cans of Formula Hell. Why would you advertise that? Why would that be a thing you put out into the universe? I'm confused. Whatever, let's go to... Alright, you know what the deal is, chat? I'm your drag mom. Go to your drag room. You've been screwing off in drag church too much. It's time for church. Hi, Jesus. How you doing? Hanging out? Hey, it's that lady from Sun Hill Origins who's got no lines. Or very few of them.
Were you ringing that bell?
'Twas you who did that?
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
By what?
What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come. You want the girl, right?
Yes?
The girl? You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
Do you? Go on.
You know something. Tell me.
Stay back. Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random.
But it works so good for me.
You must follow the path. The path of the hermit concealed by flowers.
Is that what the kids are calling it this week?
What? What are you talking about?
Here, the flowers, a cage of peace. It can break through the walls of darkness.
So it's the Triforce.
And counteract the wrath of the underworld.
You're handing me the Triforce of Power?
These will help you. Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
What's with the Freddy Krueger tie?
Wait, don't go yet.
All right, chat. How many of you've got that guy's emote? All right, if you know, you know who you are. You know who you are. All right, if anyone's got that emote, get ready to go here. You know what's about to happen. 3, 2, 1. Bible. 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 One of you was on the draw. I love that. Hi, dear who plays What We Fear. Welcome on in. You know about that emote? Well, even better, you know about it now. Have I ever played Elisa yet? It fully captures the Silent Hill RE1 vibe. Puppet Combo just thinks it's capturing the vibe. I haven't played it yet. Like, I think I told you about it came out, and then I just bought it, and then I just never touched it. It's like so many of those games. Like, I gotta play Puppet Combo games. I gotta play Elisa. I gotta play Signalis. I hear that's on sale on Steam, so I gotta pick that up sometime. If we have the Triforce of Power, does that make us Ganon? Now, wait a minute, Oddchild. Were you with us when we did the Video Arcade Top 10 show? Now, is it Ganon or Ganon or... Wait, the game's not supposed to let us leave without... Okay, that's different. The game's not supposed to let you leave until you've picked up those 2 items. I think. Now, you can't follow her this way, right? It says, yeah, it won't open. It must be locked from the other side. All right. But no, I haven't played Elise yet. I'm going to do that someday. Give me the health drink. I got to do Puppet Combo. Now, is it possible... So there's 2 things here. There's the flowers, which we need, and then, but not till much later, and the key. Is it possible to grab the key before the flowers? I don't think so. Because if I could just, if there was a way to grab the key first, because then you could completely soft lock the game. Because if you could get out of here grabbing the bridge key but not the flowers, then you would get the part of game where you'd have to use the stupid thing and it wouldn't actually be in your inventory. But it seems there's no way to not grab the drawbridge key. Like, I'm trying to see if I just maybe have him look in a particular direction, but it is not happening. Alright, fine, fair enough, I'll grab the stupid thing. I'll do that, I'll take the drawbridge key. But yeah, I'm pretty sure in the standard retail version, you can't leave there without taking it. I think the game kind of forces you to. Signals is interesting, but you didn't care for... Like, there's the opinions across the gamut with that. Like, some people say that's the best Silent Hill game since Silent Hill, and then you got people like you who are like, I didn't care for her. So, yeah, we'll see. Thinking about Downpour? Yeah, me too. I haven't played that game in a show in almost 3 years. I haven't played that game on my show since I made Partner. So I guess I'm going to go ahead and pencil that game in for late Q1 next year. I'm going to have to do that. Alright, I suppose we'll crush the lousy friggin', we'll go into the other part of Silent Hill. I guess there's enough time in the evening to do that. Yeah, they really said no soft locking for you in the press build. Yeah, 3 good years. I mean, they have been good years. I mean, I kind of liked that game. So I guess the question is going to be if it holds up on a replay. Because I played Downpour and I actually kind of liked it. I mean, I know it's not a universally held opinion, but I kind of liked it. But the enemy design was pretty lacking. Pretty lacking. I liked all the parts with Andy Williams, and I liked all the parts that turned into Mario 64. You know the parts where we start sliding down and then this starts playing? You know, that part. And of course, I had the music ready to go every time that happened, so that just really helped with everyone's immersion. Oh shit, ouch. Get back here, you bastard, you. Ow. Stop hitting me, damn it. Stop that. Stop that. Stop hurting me. I'm dying. I don't appreciate that. Purple blood, yeah. I asked both Twitch and TikTok what they wanted. They were between green and purple. So I flipped the poker chip and purple won. I flipped my lucky hair as... Is this guy got infinite health? Oh my god, these guys... I think we need to go. I think we need to go. They are not falling down. I have put like 8 shells into that guy and he has not gone down. We need to go. Yeah, this is... I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Get me inside! Didn't realize is it blood toggle like RE264? Yeah, apparently in the extra menus you can do that. Because yeah, I've even got the bullet adjuster up to 5. But yeah, you have normal, green, violet, and black. And chat said violet, so... Well, okay, chat said green and violet. But again, you know, flipped the poker chip. My lucky hair is poker chip. Yeah, you just think of videos of people rubbing pets' bellies with that music. Oh, yeah, that's a bit of an experience. Exactly, girl, you in danger. Messed up how those dudes manifest because Harry likes dinosaurs. I know. A shopping district map. Yeah, sure, I'll take one of those. Why not? So one thing that is unique to the press build of the game, which is what we're playing here, is a person who did a comparison thing kind of noted that there's a lot of spots where it felt like if you advanced a little bit too far off the beaten path, the game started sending those pterodactyls after you, like really strong, powerful ones. And I wonder if that's what I did by farting around a little bit too much south. Like, this part, like, what's going to happen, too, is apparently if I go right to the antique shop after we cross the river here, I will be accosted by a bunch of those flying bastards, like, more so than you would have been normally. Sure is some evil looking in here. There's the rock drill, but, you know, we got no gasoline for this. So I guess I'm not going to futz with that. Guess I'll go back upstairs then. Yeah, when you plug them, but they won't go down. I mean, you know, sometimes I love being plugged and going down, but, you know, sometimes them's just the brakes, I suppose. You always thought the pterodactyls was shitting on Harry when you first played this. I mean, they're shitting on him, whether it's metaphorical or physical is a matter of debate. Alright, there's a keyhole in the control panel. Alright, go ahead and shove the shotgun into it. I mean, the drawbridge key. You can do that. The machinery is running. Do I want to press the switch? No. I don't. I just want to stare at it. Okay, I'll activate it now. Every time sometimes the game asks a stupid question like, no, I just want to stare at it. Yes, I shoved the key in there for no discernible reason whatsoever. Let's just stand here until I go cross-eyed. And let's have the drums machine go in for some reason here. I feel like I always forget to check this. Like, I think coming right off this bridge is like a couple of little alcoves you can duck into that I think got like shit in them. I think? Or maybe I'm thinking of the other side of the damn river. You know, the one near the resort area. Oh, no, there's something down here. Okay, so I'm not full of shit. There is something down here. Well, good. Anyway, we'll probably go for about another 40 minutes or so, but our next scheduled broadcast will be tomorrow night, same time slot, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. What are we doing? More of this, obviously. We ain't done a full playthrough of Silent Hill in at least 2 years, so I figure we'd do. I definitely figure we'd do. So what am I going to do? I'm going to do that. Definitely. Let's go check and see if that's the case. We don't actually have to go into the antique store way the hell up in the top there anytime soon, but let's go up there and see if we get screwed with. Also, I note the location of the post office and the police station. We'll check those out later. Now, I pointed out earlier that there was a cop car that had Buffalo written on the side of it instead of police. Those ones in front of the police station just say police. They're not the same as the Buffalo one from earlier. And I'm also being chased, but I'm not putting up with that stuff. I'm just gonna keep moving. You're right, yeah, glad to see more Silent Hill. Oh yeah. Did I see the recruiters I was thinking before the trip? Honestly, I mean, I could have fucked with the Navy thing at TwitchCon, but to be honest, I just did not care for what was going on the show floor one bit. Did not care for it. I was just like, you know, I could expend my energy making fun of you people, but just like, you know, I just rather have fun. I mean, they're a bunch of shit. The thing that boggles me the most is that, yeah, you set up what is basically a glorified recruitment center. See? Invincible. You set up what is okay, not quite invincible. Okay, it just took forever to kill. You're setting up what is basically a glorified recruiting center at a convention for people who want to play video games on the internet. And it's like, you do realize none of these people are going to take you up on the offer to join, like, the Navy or the Air Force or the Army National Guard, right? Like, you do get that. Everyone here wants to be the next ninja. Or the next Bibby, possibly. It depends. Anyway, this is the antique store. As stated, it was flanked by 3 people who really wanted me dead. And there ain't much we're going to be able to do in here right now. In fact, this door don't even open. It's locked. Get out. Okay. But I guess thanks for letting me know I'm going to come here later. Thanks. Because, yeah, I could have gone to the Chevron thing and made fun of them, too. And was like, you know what, I'm just, you know, I'm here in Vegas. I'm here to have fun. I'm just going to do that instead. I mean, the thing is, I don't have to make fun of these people in order to denigrate their lives. They're already doing that, working the Chevron station and the recruitment stations. I could have gotten free Doritos. Well... See, here's the problem with that, dear. Here's the problem. I already had the world's greatest Doritos as I stand outside the Grandmaster Mall, whatever the hell that thing is. I already had the world's greatest Doritos, and they were a limited time release, and I haven't been able to get them since. And they didn't have them there. Like, how do you know they didn't have them there? They didn't have them there. Because the greatest Doritos ever are the tangy ketchup ones. Also, can I get into this joint? I can't help but notice this thing. Like, I got the joint next to me. Oh, wait, it's because you go in there later. It's like they got this thing listed on the map like you could go in there, but you can't actually go in there right now. But yeah, they had like tangy ketchup ones like earlier this year, and it was a limited time one, which is like even better than Canadian ketchup. Like, okay, ketchup chips are basically like a super sweet barbecue chip, basically. And, they're more of a staple in Canada, though. I guess the South sometimes has them as well. And they apparently had them as Dorito. And oh my god, they were delicious. But just as soon as I found a store that was selling them, then they were gone. Now I can't get them anymore. So why, I ask you, would I go to a Dorito booth to get free Doritos when I don't have the best Doritos? Like, it doesn't literally taste like ketchup. It's just sweeter barbecue is what it is. You know, barbecue chips are a little bit sweet. Well, these ones are sweeter. They're like somewhere between churro chips and barbecue chips, basically. As I hang out here at the Day, or the Die. Die is what I'm going to be doing if I hang around here any longer. No, look up. No, look up, stupid. Look up, stupid. Don't look at a dog, look up. Okay, the Die. Thank you. I just wanted to look at that. Thank you very much. It's broad daylight. I want to look at these damn things. Before I go over to the police station and just engage in whatever the hell is going on at the police station. So yeah, they've got the post office marked here, but you can't actually go in the post office if I recall. Right, it's only because you can go up on the rooftop and that's where the fight is with a stupid thing later. Can we go up there and grab anything right now, though? I just wanted to check that. But yeah, I mean, for me, if any of you out there are curious about my TwitchCon visit or my Vegas trip and you didn't attend last Wednesday's show, go look for the VOD here on Twitch or on YouTube, because it's basically one giant slideshow of my Vegas trip. You basically got to see the whole Vegas trip. If you weren't here for that and you want to see it, go find the VOD. But I spent a surprisingly little amount of time on the expo floor at TwitchCon just because. I mean, again, I'm not really a show that takes on sponsors, so I'm not running around going, "Oh my God, you've got these really cool chairs. We should do business," because like, I just don't. I figure I have the luxury of not having to do that stuff, so I'm not going to do that stuff. So the show floor had very little value for me whatsoever. So it was more about, wandering around, being iconic, posing for pictures, and hanging out at the GDQ area. Because you could sit down there and watch people play video games. Like that Zelda 200% race. That was amazing. Wish I was at the party on Sunday, but I fear afterwards some were sick, so possible blessing. Yeah, we were on the fence about it, and then we wound up at the MGM, the Tropicana, and then we got drunk at Robert Irvine, so going anywhere was out after that. Because, yeah, I think by about 4 o'clock on Sunday, 4 o'clock local time, we were pissed drunk stumbling out of Robert Irvine's at the Hotel Tropicana, and we were in no position to go anywhere immediately after that. And I proceeded to wander on over into the Bellagio and Harrah's and fleece him out of about $600. So, maybe on a subsequent trip. Also, apparently I'm in a police station. Apparently. I mean, I don't see any cops or anyone here repressing my rights, but I guess this is a police station. I mean, they're handing out free complimentary bullets, so I guess this is a police station. I suppose it is. And free shoddy shells, too, because, why not? Okay. Well, whatever makes this police station happy, I guess. Can I take the free pens? Or is it like the ones at a bank and they're changed to it? Okay, I was gonna put someone on blast, but no, she's been pretty good about this lately. There's someone who lives in this house, I'm not gonna name any names here, but she likes to have she used to, I'm gonna use past tense here. She used to, maybe I shouldn't say she. They used to really like it's me, exactly, it's Mia. They used to like having the remotes be out of my reach, but only where they could reach them, and then be like, if you want to put something on, go for it. And I'm like, with what remotes am I supposed to do this? They're nowhere near me. So I was like, I'm gonna have to get a bank teller chain and attach them to the remotes. But she doesn't do this anymore, so I guess they don't need that anymore. I mean, they don't do this anymore, so I don't need this anymore. We're improving. It's a process. Handgun bullets. Okay, can I go through this door? I gotta say, this is the most boring police station in survival horror games since... ever? Nothing's happening in here! Just give me free bullets and there's no zombies. Alright, well, what's this note have to say for itself? There's a memo on the desk. Coroner Steele's called. Officer Gucci unlikely to be murdered. He apparently died naturally. He was not Gucci. But medical records show Officer Gucci had no prior symptoms of heart disease. So yeah, you're really telling me that Gucci was not in fact Gucci. What does this thing have to say for itself? There's something on it. Product only available in selected areas of soil and hill. Raw material is white Claudia, plant peculiar to the region. Manufactured here? Dealer equals manufacturer? I don't know why he's speaking with a Cockney accent, but whatever. Resident Evil Dead Aim doesn't have a police station in it. No, it doesn't. Well, I'm just gauging this on survival horror games that had police stations in it, and I don't think even the one at Parasite Eve had action inside of it eventually. Oh yeah, it'll be Parasite Eve season in a month too. That's the 1 month in the year where you're allowed to play Parasite Eve. You can't play it any other time of year. Yeah, like I know Mariah Carey's got a 60-day window, but Parasite Eve only has a 30-day window. That's the rule. Alright, well, Lady What's-a-Nuts over at the Balkan Church said I had to go to the hospital for some reason, so suppose I could wander on over there, because that's where we're going to have to end up tomorrow anyway. There is one little itty-bitty detail I think that's unique to... Ew. Hang on, if you see a hole in the floor, you've gone too far. When did we get to Silent Hill Origins? Right, because we got... I think I just heard 2 gunshots. I think. And there's some doggies in here, right? Take them out real quick here. Bad dog. Bad, naughty dog. Mariah and A have the same thought times, pretty much. Ooh, we should use one of those. There is, I think, one thing outside here, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else near the hospital. Let me step back outside for just a second here. Check over on this side here. Maybe not. There was something the article mentioned, but maybe I can't find it. Okay. You know, whatever. Just go inside. Just go inside the hospital. I'm sure nothing bad happens in a hospital in Silent Hill games. Definitely not. I mean, nothing bad happens in that school that wasn't Dead by Daylight, so it stands to reason only good things could possibly happen here, after all. Am I sure that damn thing's not out here? Hey, whatever. Get your butt in there, Harry. Get in there so you can say hi to John Hamm and his 14-inch penis. At least I think that's John Hamm inside there. I think it is. Well, here's the hospital. I'm glad I'm not dying, because there's nobody here. Oh. Okay, more shots fired. Boy, I gotta say, Kaufman, you're a really crappy shot if you gotta keep shooting whatever you're shooting at. I mean, you know, unless you're dealing with those goddamn pterodactyls, then, okay, maybe you've got a point. But... Hi, how you doing? What are you doing shooting a giant bug for? Hi, John Hamm. How you doing, Don Draper?
Hold it.
Hey, well, settle down there, Annie Oakley.
Stop. Don't shoot.
How the fuck did you...
I'm not here to fight.
How the fuck did you miss me at that distance?
My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
This turned into Pulp Fiction.
Thank God. Another human being.
Do you work here?
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
Yeah, what do you do here? Are you the janitor?
So maybe you can tell me what's going on.
The fuck do you do here?
I really can't say. I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out, this time of year. Something's gone seriously wrong. Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of such things? You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7, short, black hair.
She's missing. I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's... Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you. Your wife, she's here with you?
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I see. I'm sorry. Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
Yes, you can.
So long. Good luck out there.
I apologize if I seemed distracted during that cutscene. I finally got tonight's TikTok suspension. I was suspended for sexual exploitation and gender-based violence. I got no explanation for that one. Whatever, I submitted an appeal. And otherwise, we'll be live on TikTok in a week. Don't look at me, I don't know. What the hell did I say? Well, we'll see. I submitted the appeal. Maybe we'll find out before the show's over if I gets overturned. Like, I really don't understand that one. I really don't. That's why I don't put all my eggs in a TikTok bin as far as streaming is concerned. Literally the worst for banning people. You have yeah, like the thing is with TikTok is, well, okay, first of all, we're not live on TikTok anymore. I can show you my ass. Thank God we're not live on TikTok anymore. I can show you that. Because that's what I think y'all have been waiting to see all evening anyway. So you got that going for you at least. See? Butts. But anyway, yeah, it's the wildest thing because you can have people over on TikTok that do like entire discussion panels where they just loudly propagate transphobia and racism. And TikTok won't take them down because they basically mark them as too big to fail. And yet, then, you know, I just play Silent Hill and this happens. Twitch wins clearly. It loves butts more than TikTok does, and a low bar that is. Well, did I get behind the corner? Okay, I gotta get behind the desk in here, otherwise I won't be able to access the maps. Let me grab that real quick. I mean, the thing is, like anything, my TikTok streams I shouldn't be doing them as long as I've been doing them. I need to do them for like 2 hours and then stop, but I keep forgetting to 86 the stream. Because at some point, you know, there's a bigger risk of that happening than anything else. I don't know. Last time I appealed and they said no, and I had to sit out a week. In any event, here's the hospital map. Will I take it? Yes, because that's what I'm looking for. And for they spell that right? In for camera? I just wanted you to pan up slightly so I could see if that spells information. And it looks like it does, but at what cost? I'm not trying to get everyone here to throw up or something. Take that first aid kit. The phones, though, can't get a dial tone. I don't know, plug the damn cord in. Alright, let me check and see. Because sometimes they get back to me some quick on these appeals, and sometimes they don't. Nothing yet. Oh gosh, does this mean I spend tomorrow figuring out how to simulcast to YouTube instead? I mean, Twitch said it's okay to simulcast now. They did. Now, granted, it's okay to simulcast now because Twitch has basically whole ass admitted that it either can't or won't figure out how to bring new eyeballs to its website, so it's the only way we can possibly find new people while doing what we do is streaming to other websites. It's the only way it's gonna work. Is that the thing? Like, if I want to find more people to watch this show, if all I do is just keep streaming on Twitch and do nothing else, it's not gonna happen. Because this website's viewer base keeps going down and down and down and down. Now, parts of the year, it'll be higher than others because that's how entertainment works, but if I want to find new people, I got to do other stuff than just hitting the go live button here. And, you know, sometimes hitting that go live button other places, too, sometimes gets the job done. How dare I be so iconic and make TikTok uncomfortable so they ban you? Well, it's their loss, not mine, so that's okay. I'm not heartbroken any time it happens. It's just annoying. I mean, look, Trashley got banned over there for saying men shouldn't get to vote. And it was iconic and it was legendary. It was amazing. We should all aspire to be like Trashley and say on TikTok that men shouldn't be allowed to vote. I mean, should they be able to? Yes. Should they? Well, I mean, ultimately electoralism will not fix all of our problems. It won't. There's a basement key. I suppose I should take that. You saw a funny TikTok that made you smile and laugh and you wanted to see more? Yeah, be like that sometimes. Alright, I want to go into the friggin' basement. I want to go in the basement, see if it's going to make this place all haunted and shit. I mean, I guess I could do that. I mean, the basement is right up there. But there's also a kitchen. There's a kitchen in here. What's doing in here? What's in this kitchen? Is there, anything fun in this kitchen? Like anything in that fridger? No, nothing in the fridger. How about all these bottles? There's a plastic bottle. Ooh, I want that bottle. I want that bottle. I want it. I want it. Empty bottle found in a kitchen in a hospital. Cute. It's got a flared base. That paramedic on TikTok is doing. Stop it. Just stop. Just fucking stop. Don't do it. Wait, was there something in here I wasn't paying close enough attention to, or am I thinking of somewhere else? I think I'm thinking of somewhere else. I think there's another door in here I need to go into. Well, let's check and see. Is it this one? Oh my goodness, it is. Looks like someone's tossed the place. The shelves, they're all messed up. Who did this? I don't know. Why don't you keep asking the same fucking question? Yeah, someone tossed this office. What the hell? Ugh. Someone spilled their, wine and raisin collection here. What is this? A glass vial lies shattered. It's not just broken. Looks smashed on purpose. Well, I want some of it for later. It sounds delicious. The remaining liquid is empty in the plastic bottle. Yeah, how many shards of glass were in that, though? Now, what have we here? The world's yuckiest wine filled with shards of glass. Books are scattered around a desk. Nothing else special here. Well. I got nothing else. I got nothing. Tell you what, does this elevator work next to the cold drinks? Those cold, delicious drinks? Does the elevator work? I don't think it works. I think don't I have to pop the Jenny in the basement? Yeah. That's what I gotta do. We'll pop around the corner and get that done. We'll do that. Use the basement key. The Bay Seaman key. The Bay Seaman T key. See, it's not pronounced basement. Did I turn I turned a turbo on by accident. I think. How the hell did I do that? That explains a lot. It's not pronounced basement, it's pronounced Bay Seaman T. You know, like semen. Like that. Okay, but could you shoot these fuckers? Or is your gun... Harry, shoot them! Oh, for... Okay, apparently the shoulder button also had turbo turned on for some fucking reason. This controller was drunk. So, the confirm button had an auto fire, and R2 had an auto fire. Wow, no wonder nothing was working. How the hell did I do that? Lock is broken, can't open a door. How many other... Okay, so apparently my run button had it. Literally, every button on this thing had a turbo function turned on. How? How the hell? Every button on this thing had turbo turned on. Barbie controller, are you okay?
No.
Are you okay, Barbie controller? Do I have to bring in a regular controller? Because I don't want to have to do that. Yeah, go home, controller, you're drunk. Did I miss the door I needed to go into down here? Yeah, and it wasn't even close. Basements where all the great stuff is like in-house or Haunted Hill or 13 Ghosts. Pretty much. So I believe there's a Jenny in here I gotta pop as well. Like I'm playing Dead by Daylight again. The in-house generator powers elevators, ICUs, and operating rooms only. Do you want to press the switch? No, I just want to... Ah, damn it, I actually hit it. It's like, no, I just want to stare at it. So that ought to activate the old friggin' elevator. Okay, where do I want to go? How about the second floor? Let's see what's doing there. Anything fun on the second floor here? Yeah, the Barbie controller's having a crisis, I guess. Oh no! Is the Barbie that thing is based on having an existential crisis? Is this thing operating by Barbie movie rules? Is that what this is? I wonder if that's what's going on. All right, let's try the third floor. Okay, well. On up to the third floor here. Another picture of some guy. Lock is broken, can't open a door. Okay, back in the elevator. Alright, I guess I go back to the first floor. Or... was that fourth button always there? I feel like that wasn't always there. What's that doing there? What the hell's that all about? Well, okay. Let's have a little peeky peek. Oh. I'm seeing a premonition of the antique store for some reason. That one we went into earlier that was locked. And, oh. Something happened to the interior decorator here. And it's not good. You don't have the map for this place? Are you sure? This looks kind of like the place we already was, but screwed. And also very bright for some reason. Okay, now it's not so bright. Now it's definitely not so bright. Now it's getting dark. Now it's getting evil. Now it's getting scary. Now this friggin' door's gonna work. Can I go back the way I came? Okay, I can't. Oh! Oh! Now this is not what it... This is not what it looked like before, is it? Is it? It's locked? What? How dare they lock all these doors behind me? Uh-oh, folks, I think this place is haunted. I think this place is haunted. You mean to tell me that a hospital and a Silent Hill game could get haunted, chat? You didn't tell me about this. You didn't tell me. Why didn't you warn me? Why didn't you say, streamer, this is a very dangerous situation. It could get very scary. There'll be a hospital and Silent Hill game. Bad things always happen. Why didn't you say something? Come on. I'm streamer. You got to protect me from these things. I'm a very gentle baby. Oh, well, apparently I'm on the third floor now. So my map now works. Oh, I see. So there was no map but a fourth floor. So can I get off here? Ooh. Hi! How you doing? You got a thing on your back? I'll get it for you. The controller problem could be worse. You spent $30 in the Xbox 360 Arkham City wired controller broke 2 weeks later. Ouch. And may I also reiterate, ouch. Birdcage is empty. There's no Nathan Lane or Robin Williams in there. What the hell? Alright, fine, whatever. Whatever. Well, I suppose we could keep looking around the joints. There's like a save room or something in here. A laundry room and here's some dryers, useless now. A laundry room and a Silent Hill game. What do you actually clean with these things? Certainly not the linens. Everything's fucking disgusting. Why is this here? I have questions. Most of them are, why is this here? How about this other room here? I didn't go in here. Oh, there's a save point in here. Oh, good. Anything else fun in here, though? Ooh. There's some more shoddy shells, which, you know, always good to have. And, oh. VCR. It's old but usable. Ooh, I like that. Ancient technology does it for me. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was kind of in a moment there. All right, tell you what. Let's save the game here real quick. Because, you know, it's getting to be 4.5 hours. You know, I got to get up in the morning. You know. It's a thing I got to consider. Room 302. Oh, so that's where I must have left off last time. Okay. I see where this is going. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're live for almost 4.5 hours. It's late. I got to get up in the morning. You know. Can't play through this whole goddamn game in one evening. Otherwise, what the hell will I do tomorrow? So what we are going to do is I'm going to go ahead and switch this thing off. And then we are going to start to wind down for the evening. All right, chat. Well, there you go. Hey, we played some Silent Hill. A little bit of the press demo version. Got to see maybe a few incidental things that are different. And I got suspended from TikTok again because it's not a day that ends in Y unless you get suspended from TikTok. Any chance that appeal went through? Nah, it still isn't. It'll take about 24 hours. It ain't going to take you that long. It's not going to take you that long. See, the thing that sucks is, you know, whenever you get clapped on TikTok, they don't actually show you what the hell you did. Which, you know, because now I'm left here guessing what the hell did I do. And of course, it's all fucking bullshit. It's all computers. It's all algorithms. It's all horseshit. But, oh gosh, I'll just have to maybe look into streaming somewhere else. Maybe I put that Instagram account to use or something. Who knows? But all right. Before we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of gravitas. Your biddies, raids, subs, and tips to this channel, while never required, are always appreciated. And I love the shout at the end of the show. Over on the tippy side of things, thank you very much, No Stigma and Paints with Bones, for putting stuff right into the tip jar. Hey, you've gotten us 20% of the way towards the round of marbles sometimes this week. Hell yes. Over on the Twitch side of things, why did my stream manager go away? Come back. Come back to me now. I ain't done with you yet. Show's not over yet. Hang on, computer. You can do this. You can do this. I believe in you. There you go. All right, let's see here. All right, where's the start of the list? No Stigma. Thank you for the resub. I look like someone from Return of the Living. I look like someone named Trash from Return of the Living Dead. I will assume that is a compliment. I will assume you mean that as a compliment. No Stigma, thank you for the Prime. Hebe, thank you for the resub. Sasterus, thank you for the Prime. Happy Annie, thank you for the resub. Holy Toast, thank you for the resub. Chalora, Terrace Geolith for the raids. Bestie Pork for the resub. Stone Prophet for the resub. Dogsy for the resub. Lunar Arcana for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, if you sub to the channel, you can grab the first one. If you ain't sub to the channel, you can grab the second one. We love to spread the love around, not always hit the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you have somewhere where we think you're gonna have a good time. Let's see who's up to what with who's on this wide, wonderful world we call it Twitch. Who's doing stuff here? Let's see, checking a few targets here. That's a spot, that's a spot. Let's see here. I'm gonna check Disc Poison. I'm gonna check Disc Poison. Because I think I have no choice but to take you here. I'm thinking. Let me just do one last check here, see if maybe TikTok got back to me on that appeal. Because it's going to be the day. You know what's going to happen is the appeal will actually get heard once I go offline. Bastards. 24 hours, my ass. All right. Here's the deal, folks. There was a little man I took a picture next to when I was at TwitchCon. A great man. A man called Pepsi Man. And what if I told you that there's an icon out there right now who's playing Pepsi Man? Is that a thing y'all could get behind? The wonder and majesty that is Pepsi Man? Well, friend of the channel, Willow, an aspiring retro streamer and an icon in their own right, is playing Pepsi Man. So I tell you what, it's a little bit different from Silent Hill, but it's Pepsi Man. Let's go check that shit out. Yeah, I got banned again from TikTok. It's what happens. All right. We'll be live tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, for more Silent Hill 1, the press demo version. Will there be differences? Will there be things you see that don't happen in other versions of Silent Hill? You'll just have to tune in order to find out. It could be a thing that happens. It's certainly possible. There will be at least, well, let's see. If we get to the resort, there will be at least one thing that's different. I can tell you that much. It's a pretty substantial something, too. All right. Thank you very much to everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked, for put up with my bullshit all here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Good night, everyone. I mean, I was hoping to get at least one lousy fucking TikTok show under my belt, but what do you do? Maybe I'll get my access back tomorrow. Who knows? We'll find out. In any event, have a good evening. We'll see you later, folks. Mwah.